Alright, it is time for this. Thought we'd play a little... I don't even know what this game is, I'm being completely honest. I was about to try to describe it. I don't really know what this is. I'm assuming you farm in it, because it's the name under my face says Farming Life, so I don't really know much beyond that, to be completely honest. I guess it's like a small little indie game. Yeah, only 150 reviews on Steam. We got 3 Discord icons on the screen. I think that's a couple too many, huh? But I made sure it runs, and it runs, yeah. No MSAA, which is kind of weird, but otherwise, seems nice and simple. Let's go ahead and start. I don't know if the volume's good, to be honest. I didn't test the volume. I'm gonna have my mixer up just in case. You can have 5 farms. Name your farm. Konglomerat. Create. There you go. Select. Alright. Really don't know what to expect from this. I do find it funny though that tiny little games like this, I can run at whatever FPS I want. And what did we just get finished playing? Like, plenty of the bigger, more expensive games are like, ah, no, 60 is the best we're gonna let you do. Doesn't matter what hardware you have. It's so weird. Okay. So, leaves the city, moves into some family farm. Got it. That seems to be the story. Old man and old woman. Welcome to the farm. Need to clean it up. Would I like to do a tutorial? Yes. Navigate the map. We got the good old WASD. So far I feel like the game is incredibly quiet. Let me turn that up. See how better that is. Q and E to rotate. Whoa, that's fast. Zoom in and out using mouse scroll. Rubbish is piled here. Clean it up. Huh. Huh. Okay. Demolish. Hold the object until the bar is full. Object will be removed. Remove all the rubbish. Okay. Fair enough. I get money. I remove garbage. I get money. Alright. Time to prepare a field. We need to plant fruits. Vegetables, okay. Fields, carrots. Create a field, drag the mouse across the map, holding down left mouse button, right to cancel. Okay, carrots. Supposedly good for the eyes. Okay. Now we have the field, someone has to take care of it. Click on the field, click the suitable icon. Select the icon with the field? What? Select an employee to take care of the field. Sam I am. Take care of the rest of the farm. Linda, Sam, planning to breed animals on the farm. Must be a place for them. Let's build a croft. The fuck's a croft? Like a ranch? Cut down unwanted trees. Why is a bunch of garbage worth 10 bucks, but a bunch of trees are worth 2 bucks? You know what I mean? Building icon. A croft. Never heard this word before. Each croft has to be adjacent to the road or no one will be able to enter it. Build a road. Alright. Sand road. 1 width grid, build path, or more to build road. Vehicles can only move on roads. Okay. Each animal needs its own place. Rabbit 2. Let's build rabbit's coop. Okay. Uh-huh. A rabbit house. They love to eat carrots. They produce a small amount of meat. Alright. Can I rotate this? Ah! You probably can. I don't know how yet. Add animals to the farm. Click on the rabbit coop and add a rabbit. Make your life easier. Build a feeder from which the animals will eat. Building icon and build a feeder. Carrot feeder. This seems like a decent spot. You already have a rabbit. Someone must take care of it. Suitable icon. I mean, on the croft, right? No, on her? Oh, I had to select her first. Weird. Alright, go work there. Next task. What will we do with the products you collected? Need space to store them. Build a storage building. Cut down trees. Alright. Carrot is running low. Building icon. Silo icon. Alright, build a silo. Great for storing large amounts of products. I'm late? I'm not late. I started exactly on time. The stream was scheduled for 10, and I started at 10. I am not late. Rez is never late. He is always when he schedules. Most of the time. I don't know what's the front of this thing. I figured out how to rotate, though. Oh. There you go. But yeah. Your new storage building increases your overall storage capacity. You have to access all your resources from any of your granary, silos, or even the headquarter. Building's here, no way to get there. Build a new road leading to the building. Okay. So to teach me how to build a road, because it has to be multiple tiles. Alright, take a look at the daily newspaper. You're at 10:02 and nothing. That might have just been your player, because I started it. I hit the go live at exactly 10. So, maybe it just didn't update. YouTube can be weird. I've started things... Well, usually I had that problem on Twitch, not YouTube, but maybe YouTube could have problems like that too. I don't know. But I definitely hit go live at 10. 100%. Daily newspaper, you'll find what's going on in town, read about the mayor's challenges. Okay. Buy new lands. Mayor competitions. A carrot contest. Okay. Well, how'd you join the community? You probably know because an annual carrot contest. Compete with neighborhoods all over the country. Every farmer collects 10 carrots in 3 days. That's it? 10 carrots in 3 days? That's easy. They hurt my feelings. Don't blame, I forget who's in charge of YouTube now. It's not the woman anymore. There's some guy now. Write him a strongly worded complaint. Only thing left to do is harvest progress in this panel. Mayor competitions. Okay. Crops have grown fast. In the future, we'll have to wait a little longer. Okay. Well, cool. This music has gotten louder than it was before. Oh yeah, look at that. He's turning them into carrots. I feel like... Is there a way I can invert the Q and E? I don't think so. That would be nice. Rotation speed. We could just use the mouse. It goes like the opposite direction I expect it to whenever I do the Q and E. I don't think anything happens when I click on them. I think we're just waiting to have these carrots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Isn't the thing to harvest 10 though? 10 carrots in 3 days, but this is 9 carrots. 72 does so we're gonna get a fur, yeah. Yeah, because there's 2 steps to me starting stream. There's the start stream button, which is where YouTube gets a preview. So I did that at 2 minutes before 10. And then the go live button, which is when it actually goes up. And I hit that at exactly 10. And then within the next couple minutes, the initial notifications start going out. And then occasionally, intermittently more go out as well. Okay. You completed the task. Really? That was already 10? Alright. Congratulations, knew I could count on you. Gained my respect. Alright. Enjoy your carrots. Receive permission to expand your land. Alright. I have to click on the municipal office to be taken to the site. Click on the building. Select the area you want to purchase. Which area do I already have? Nothing else left but to buy it. $250 for the current price. You own the land, your farm is expanding in front of your eyes. Complete challenges to earn more permits. Use the new ground to expand our field. Cut unnecessary trees. Woo! Yeah, that's a lot bigger. It was like this before. And now it's like all of this. That is a definite expansion. So what do you want me to do? Expand the field. Okay, more carrots. You can expand crops and gardens the same way. Well, that's useful. Make any shape you want. Let's build a garden. Make space for a garden. Alright, we're going to build a garden. I don't know what gardens are for, but we're going to build it. I see there's like money up here too. How do I say this name? Elizu. How's it going? Do I get apples if I cut this one? Building. Alright. So a garden area. Resting and running the orchard. Oh. That kind of sort of answers the question that I just had. Build a road. More of a path though, right? Place a beehive and a bush in the area. Bees will feed on it. Start with the beehive. Got it. Beehive. Does a beehive have a front? Oh god, it can face like any... I guess it doesn't have a front then, if this is what it's like. Jesus Christ. Here, maybe it won't be even, but let's do that. Plant a bush. Bushes with berries. How about like right in the middle? Put a bench inside. Employee can rest on it. Who the fuck wants to rest next to a bunch of bees? Can you imagine just sitting next to a bunch of bees? Oh god. Send help. Be difficult for only us two to do all the work. Good idea to hire someone to help. Hire a new employee. Employment agency. Hire a worker. Martina, you're not as good as the old ones. Employer will arrive at the farm's bus stop shortly. A bit of free time. Check out the vehicles shop. Okay. Woo, there's a bunch of things. Vehicle shop. Click on the building. You can buy new vehicles. You must have free space in your garage. Come back here once you've reached the right level. Alright. Level 5. Your employee has arrived. Assign a task to the employee. Select the employee. Click on the headquarters to relocate to the farm center near the garden. Oh, I see. Click garden icon. Assign task to employee. Here you go. In the meantime, you could speed up the time, hover the cursor over the panel, and click the button. I wish you told me that earlier. You can manage the pace by using the alpha 1, 2, and 3 keys. What the fuck does that mean? A lot of information first day. That's all you should know about our farm for now. Check stuff in the tutorial book. Active pause. Okay, alpha 1, 2, 3 means literally 1, 2, 3. Tutorial book. A dog and cat came out of the kennel. What? There's a cat. There's a dog. Forgot to check if anyone lives here. Are you... Luckily, they look clean and healthy. Probably a neighbor fed them. Oh yeah, we just moved into this, like, house and started this farm. Forgot to check if anyone lived here, though. Dog and cat will help us on the farm, repelling rodents and foxes. Worth taking care of them. Let us play with our dog. Select an employee. Choose the pet icon. Of course. Can't have a game like this without petting a dog. Remember, the employee who has a task will perform his next task. Play with the pets to make them happy. Dog and cat will help you on the farm. Sell the carrots we harvested to buy food from our animals. I'm gonna drive the pickup to town. Select an employee, remove his current tasks. Abort task. Move an employee to the vehicle. Drive. You walk slow on normal speed, you know that? Now in the vehicle, drive to the silo. Cool. Load the carrots onto the truck. Select the silo. Select the products to move them. The more you sell, the more money you get. Is there a way to do... Okay, control and shift. Okay, just sell all of them. I can even do just take all. Click on the pickup while employees holding the product to move them. Okay. Deliver our carrots to Trade Center, lead employee to car. Okay. City icon, Trade Center, okay, got it. Got it. Park pickup next to Trade Center. Anywhere. Park to trade, I see. Anyway, for our employee to arrive, drive is quite long. Remember, you could speed up time. Time, speed. Now, I noticed the actual time is not passing during this tutorial. Like, time's passing, but the clock is not passing. Open Trade Center and sell all carrots. Cannot be bought. Sell all. 10 pieces of raw meat, 10 bottles of milk. 10, 10. Buy. Buy. Boxes in the car waiting to be unloaded. Move them to the right place. Okay. A farmer's not nearly as fun as this. No. No, probably not. Employees now in the vehicle. Okay. I mean, I make videos and stream, and those simulators are more fun than actually doing it as well. Click on the car, get out. Get out! Move all items. Move product. Move products. There. Safe place, let's move on. Finish the tutorial. Achievement! Good student. You start to produce food for the community, take part in challenges, help you become a farming hero. Incredible. Time is officially passing. Send help. Go to work. Rest. There's a rest bar. I don't know what it means. Current task. Everything is fine. Okay. Alright, so that's my tutorial. Oh shit. You're working, right? Okay, wait, abort task. Take care of the cat. What does that look like? I'm much more fun playing COD than being in. Oh yeah. Definitely. Taking care of the cat. This is a very long task. Go to work. Task was queued. Well. How long does taking care of the cat take? Ah, you'll figure it out. It's fine. Yeah, I don't think you'd actually want to have bullets flying at you all the time. I think pretty naturally, right? Quests from friends. Random quests. Competitions. Okay, so that's our, like, quest log. That's the tutorial thing. This is all of our dudes. Okay, I can get rid of that one. Okay, good. Good. Take care of. Refill. Cow milk. Was that what that milk and stuff was for? And the meat? Does the dog have a space too? The cat very clearly has a space. What about the dog? Hey, lady. Can you refill this? I don't know if this actually needs to be refilled, but refill it. I'm sure the cat will appreciate it. Cow milk is running low. Alright, refill feeder. That's for the cat. Does the dog have something? Box with products. There's random products behind the house. Someone needs you. Oh, it's like a quest. Desperately need your help. Friend surprised me with a visit. Would love to bring their favorite meal. Bring me 20 hay. Waiting near dairy. Michael. Okay. Is there a timer on this? Because I don't make hay. Quest from friends. That is a random quest. I think there's no timer on it. So what is this box back here? Let's find out what this box is. Oh yeah, the doghouse has raw meat. Moving products. I guess move them to the silo? There you go. And then put meat at the doghouse. I just have you doing all this. There you go. And then go back to work. Alright. Is the dog in your way getting to work? I feel like it is. I feel like the dog is in your way getting to work. Okay, you're good. Alright, we're good. Let's see. So what's this about hay? How the fuck does hay grow? You just put it in a field? What is hay? What is hay? I have no idea. I don't think it's a field. What are all the buildings anyway? Decorations, outbuildings, parrot feeder, hay feeder, grass feeder, wheat feeder. Okay, but how do you get hay? Hay stack. That's just a decoration. How does one make hay? What is hay? You could just grow grass. You could just grow grass all by itself. Is grass hay? I don't know. He wants me to bring him hay, but I don't even know what hay is, I'm being completely honest. I can see products. Grass. Grass is a product. That other stuff was onions. So there's just like random things hiding out here or what? Grass becomes hay? Okay. I don't know how to actually turn it into that. I don't know what exactly. Sam's house. What does this show me? Employees, products, removing weeds, everything's fine. Room for employee. Products, capacity, there's a capacity. There's a garage, a small garage. You gotta build a lot of stuff. Grass dryer. Is that how you make hay? Do you get a grass dryer? Do you have to dry Do you have to dry grass? You have to dry grass for it to become hay? I don't know. I don't know what hay even is. I totally forget. Oh, the newspaper. Okay, I was like, you select things over here too, right? So you gotta, like, level up first. Okay, so regardless of what happens next, we need, like, space, right? To get space, I gotta cut some shit down. That totally would have destroyed the house. Martha needs your help. Do you want to help? Okay. Who the fuck is Martha? Time, 2 days. Progress. Local dairy store. We need 9 carrots in 3 days. Be grateful for your help. That sounds easy. Yeah, that's no problem. So I already have this quest. That's a quest from a friend. Deliver 9 carrots in 3 days. Okay. Where am I anyway? Look at all the bikes. It's like a motorcycle gang. Interesting how, like, this whole city is kind of, like, simulated. Alright, back to the farm. So, carrots. We're still growing carrots, but it's good. Animal products. Did we consume all of that, like, meat and milk already? We did. Incredible. You buy the grass dryer? Okay, that's how you get hay, grass drying. Got it. Understood. Roger Dodger. Well, maybe after this load. Well, no, I need carrots anyway. This has carrots in the feeder. It does. Okay, well, I can also set up like another field. I know that, but we need to get rid of shit. There you go. I guess this doesn't get me anything, but it can be harvested. Port task. Water. Collect fruit. Collect fruit. What's that like? Okay. So there's just like random ass trees that just have stuff on them that you can collect from. Some of them are outside of the bounds of my property. You just put that away? Okay. She's smart enough to do that. That's good. I was just wondering. You can also just totally like knock those down too. Let's just start contributing to global warming. It's fine, it's just some trees. Don't worry about it. Level up! Is this leveling me up? Why you got a thing above you? Whoa, what are you doing waving that around like that? What's this red exclamation mark? I don't know what you're freaking out about. Most of the time, these individuals feel like they don't have a lot of stuff to do. You know what I mean? They feel like they don't have the most stuff to do. I feel like they should be able to do multiple tasks instead of 1 employee per task. I'm curious about that rest function. Looks like he's drinking it, dude. Oh my god, what's going on with him? Because he's not very rested. Wonder how that works. Do they just go, like, to sleep at night? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep cutting down trees for now. Yeah, I get XP for every tree. Incredible. Hey. I mean, this is already more than enough space, I'm sure, but you gotta cut him down anyway. Might as well cut him down now. Before more of them appear. I feel like I could use another employee. Just to do any menial tasks that I require. You know. Also, maybe just go around collecting from these things. There's even one... Look how many of these there are. Employment agency. Oh, dude, what's this? Look at this. Andrew. Guess that's an important character. So they have contracts. The normal employees. Contract. You can see how skilled they are at doing different things. I feel like you'd obviously want the person that's just the best at stuff. Victoria's the best. And there's like a total amount of employees, like total. Interesting. Okay, I hired Victoria. Alright, where's the bus stop? There's the bus stop. Give me my new employee. Cool. Also, I guess, you know, because you're like worse, right? So how about you abort your task, and then you go work there. I don't know if this is the best place to put you with your skill set, but probably not, realistically. Yeah, probably not. Because you're better with actual agriculture. So what I'd really want is I'd want you over here. And you over here. There you go. Now, you... How about you go like... Can I just assign you to just go around and collect a bunch of stuff? Like, do these just queue up? They do. I wonder if there's a max queue. I'm just gonna tell you to go gather from, like, every tree that grows something in sight. Oh, no, we reached a max queue. Okay. Well, that's as much as we'll get in terms of that. Alright. In that case, speed shit up, I guess. Yeah, the carrots are being harvested. Well, that's good. I guess I'll have to drive that to the quest giver. I wonder if you have to pay for gas. Do you have to pay for gas? No, I don't think so. Two seconds, I didn't miss anything. I got a new employee. And I put her to farming, so she's harvesting my carrots. And I got the person that was working on the bees to start picking fruit. And start bringing it back. It's almost nighttime. Yeah, there's like a go home button you can do on some of these guys. I don't really know what that does though. Night's coming, take care of your fields and animals. Okay, so at nighttime they're just gonna like go to bed. I don't know what happens at nighttime. But I don't want to start driving into town. This game's also using a 24-hour clock, which I do not know how to read. So, I don't know what time it is. But it's a big number, so it seems late. Night is coming. There's more farmers. What? Local farmers. Okay. Today's gain. Reputation plus 151. Yeah, that would do that. That would do that. Okay, it's nighttime. So nighttime. Okay, so it time skips to 7 a.m. So whenever you hit 20 on the clock, it time skips to 7. Sunrise after storm. Okay. I can fire motherfuckers as well. And now everybody's like fairly rested. Mostly. I mean, the old guy, he's not fully rested, but maybe it's because he's working. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with him. Okay, I guess I'll let you do your thing. I'll have her deliver those carrots today. Let me continue chopping down trees. We don't need trees on this farm. Time it is, I know army time. It's up at the top, right? When I had asked the question, it was like 1952. I don't know what the fuck that shit means. But now it's clearly like 7 in the morning. The whole screen shakes every time a tree falls. Martina has nothing to do. Well, she's about to have something to do. So we have carrots. We have a lot of carrots. We have a bunch of random stuff, honestly. Alright, just take a bunch of carrots and move them to here. Well, I don't want to sell everything in return, no, because we got to deliver some carrots, right? When you hover over them, they stop what they're doing. Drive to garage, move products, sell vehicle, park to trade. Oh, there's some nice shortcuts there. Drive as passenger? What? That's not how that works. Move products. Drive. Does this work like this? Okay, so she has the product. She has 50 carrots on board. I mean, cash flow, subtract. Well, look, I'm not good at math. I don't like clocks to begin with. I don't wanna. It's too hard. I'd rather just go, well, it must be really late. There's not a lot of other things here. I don't know what I would need any of this for. This honey comes in really slowly. So we're like producing meat, right? Because we have this thing. How do you produce milk? I mean, obviously a fucking cow, right? But like, where do you get a fucking cow? Here. A beehive. The cow is apparently very advanced. Eat sunflower seeds. Sheep produce meat, medium amount of meat. Wool, they like to eat hay. Okay. Rabbits eat carrots and produce some meat, and that's really all they do. Free space. I question how to expand a lot of this. I don't know what else goes in the garden. Because this is a garden. These guys eat the bush with berries. What is the ratio? Is the ratio like 1 bush per beehive? Is there a ratio like that? Being a farmer myself, I can say this game is totally bull. You and Michael have both said to be farmers now. Cows are very advanced, their technology is still beyond our understanding. Yeah, man. The weirdest duck. That is a weird duck. The fuck is this? He came to my salon, said a local hairdresser, and asked for a cheese. It was so convincing I gave away the last piece of cheese for my sandwich. That was totally surprising, said the manager of a laundry. The duck ordered me to send her mail to her duck family in Colorado. I couldn't refuse. She was so cute. The duck is suspected for cheating people for a total amount of $2,000. Don't trust her, even when she looks at you with her sweet little eyes. Especially then. Fucking what? Huh? 15 roads of any type, 15 ornaments. That's the next thing. Interesting. Okay, well. I don't really need to do that right now, so... In my... What is that noise? Alright, so, Martina, baby. We must bring carrots to Martha. You must deliver carrots to Martha. Ah, there it is. Bring her some carrots. Quest complete. She took 9 carrots. Finish a quest. Alright. Cool. The yogurt hit. Okay, cool. Sell everything in return, I guess? Well, no, park to trade, maybe? Maybe? What the hell is this? Wait, there's just fucking cow milk just sitting here. What? Why is there just randomly cow milk right there? What is going on? Abort task. Take that. Task is waiting because an employee's in traffic. Oh my god. Get out of the car. You trying to like drive up to the crate? Okay. Do not drive as a passenger. Drive as a driver. Park to trade. Are there any more like little hidden crates of free shit? I mean, there's a bunch of like trees. So I can just like send someone into town and start like harvesting all these apples? Is that a thing? I feel like that's probably a thing. Martina is just my go around and do shit for me employee, while everybody else has like permanent tasks. Because she's the worst employee and the tutorial made me get her. Woo! Cake. Alright, we're here. Martina arrived at Trade Center. Sell the carrots. You haven't used this product in a while. Potato. Achievement. Sell 30 products. Wheat. Yeah, I know I have stuff sitting around. I guess eventually I would need more storage too. Hay. Hay sells for more than carrots. But of course there's more tasks involved. I don't like how the game assumed I would know how to make that stuff. Cow milk, goat milk. Well, we have some cow milk. I guess we'll just bring that back. So, go home and unload products. Enjoy. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, the wheat, the onions, potatoes, I don't know what the hell I would do with any of that. I might sell it, I don't really know. There's more than that though, right? It's like apples, yeah, apples, pears. So I was picking all these trees. And Jesus Christ, look how fast their stuff came back. Goat milk is more expensive than cow milk, was it? You returned the stuff. Are you done returning the stuff? Ah! Exit the car. Okay, cool, cool. See, I forget how this splits itself. But I know eventually you get meat from this little fucking rabbit. Base required 1. Oh, I see. So you only need 1 building, but it can give you more things. So if I buy another rabbit for $45, this is the free space 13. So basically, the size of this pen determines what can be here. So I can just continuously add rabbits to this fucking bitch, turning rabbits into meat. It's a little baby rabbit. Okay, that's cool. And my brain wanted to say, now what about the dog? No, no, no. This is America. Well, actually, this probably isn't America. This game's set in. But this is definitely not China. We don't eat the dog. Just go around and pick some fruit. I don't know what task this is, but... Go around, pick a bunch of fruit. Alright, that's the max amount of tasks. Because I feel like you could also just, like, harvest a bunch of pears and apples and stuff and then just sell it. Why did it make me plant the bush with berries? Because this is a garden and this can grow in a garden. That's why it made me do that. I was like, the bees don't eat the fucking berries. Why would I think bees eat berries? Am I fucking retarded? It's just they made me put the bees and then the berries, and I was like, well, this must be related. This only goes in a garden, though. Bees must be raised in gardens, and that's how you get honey. Okay. So it's just like, I can just fill that with stuff. Okay, I'm understanding now. So basically, that's a permanent berry spawn. And so, similarly... So like all these things I'm harvesting, you could just put them in this garden. Basically, right? Yeah, like apple, you gotta pay for it. But if you pay money, you could get the bushes, you could get the trees, and you just get them all in the garden. And then you just have infinite stuff. Hi Mary, how's it going? You get like infinite stuff and the gardener tends to it, basically. Instead of, you know, walking around and picking all this stuff. Holy shit, you're picking this stuff really quickly. God damn, let me give you more tasks. Here you go. Just every time you give an order. Okay, there's a bunch of things. Alright. Okay, I'm noticing a lot of ways to make money, and so that's like my goal, right? Is to make a bunch of money. And then also do the quests. How much does the hay stuff cost? Also, what buildings, because I'm gonna need more employees, right? I gotta think about that. A small lodging can accommodate employees. Okay. Butcher shop, meat is processed. Oh. Grass is dried, silo, you get more silos. Shed for idle machinery. Cow cheese factory. Big lodging. Okay. Need to give Rodriguez a raise. Who the hell is Rodriguez? There's no Rodriguez. Who's that? And then there's also a quest, a mayor competition quest or whatever. I forget how to get to it. How do I get to that stuff again? I don't remember. Here it is. This one. Where I just build 15 roads and build ornaments. So what the hell's an ornament? Like a decoration? Like that? Is that what you mean? Nice little lamp. Decorations are kind of expensive. You know what I mean? I feel like we need to just focus on the money making. We're already growing some carrots. I feel like I could just expand operations here by buying a bunch of rabbits. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. That's how I'm feeling. Then we just start selling a bunch of meat with the carrots. Although that probably takes a lot of time. What does this little bar mean? Take care of. Sell animal for 50. Take to butchery. Do I have to do this part manually? Take to the butchery. 2. Take care of. Sell animal for 50. What? Who should take care of it? Martina aborted task because cannot reach her destination. I'm confused about this part with the rabbits. Does she know to take them places? I need you to abort your task of picking fruit, please. No? Okay, well, you just... You got one more. Let's just leave that, I guess. Get your fruit. Bring it back. And then I want to see what this is. Her name is Martina. Taking an animal to the butchery. Oh, the animal? He's in a box. No free slaughterhouse. Oh, okay. That's why it wasn't happening. Okay, you're free. So, the tutorial did not teach me I needed a slaughterhouse. So I need a butcher shop. Woo! You know, this layout that the tutorial had me do didn't leave a bunch of room to expand anything. A rock road. Why? I don't know, but you know what? Give me this. 2 days to build 15 roads and some ornaments. All this area will be yours one day. Completing the mayor's quest will be a great help. But yeah. So I have the quest. Rows and ornaments. Because I'm going to need to build some rows. These hedges are ornamental. Just trying to think of like... Yeah, they didn't leave me any room to expand except for like maybe right here. I guess that would solve itself as like the farm expands, but I don't know. I feel like this is a pretty good expansion road. You know. Get rid of these. You know, you're not getting any money back from this, but... Just give myself a little path, basically. These trees regrow their apples really quick, so I'm guessing these bush berries things do as well. Okay. So we need a slaughterhouse. A butcher, like a butcher shop count as, that's what a slaughterhouse is, right? A butcher shop? I'm gonna assume so. Kind of wish this was located somewhere else, you know what I mean? I do, because I feel like a lot of this stuff should probably be in the same frickin' place. I could put it right next to the place. Next to this legacy rabbit farm. There. Can only build it so close. I mean, this'll do. Created building. Do you want to find out more? Sure. Oh. Building types. Production buildings. One product into another. Take product from location to place. Yeah. I don't really like this tutorial layout the most right now, but, you know, it'll do. Aha! That makes an exit right there. Can't build here. Damn hedges. I am not hedging my bets. Okay. So, we have a butcher shop. We have the butchery. Okay. Cool. Damn, she's exhausted because I've had her running around doing everything all day. She is exhausted. Jesus. Maybe you can help me sell some of this crap. Because I have a lot of crap now. Like these apples. Why is there a limit of 50 though? Potatoes. I don't know where I got this corn from. Move products. You. Go do that. You kill the animal butcher shop where they process the meat. Well, it says it turns animal into meat, so I think they just combined the things. Basically. I need some caffeine. Apple is running low. Well, we don't need apple. Potato is running low. Do you know to bring these here? You do. Okay, there's more stuff though, because that can fit 100. So like, the remaining corn, all these onions. Wow, okay, leave that one corn alone. Give me all the wheat. They seem to automatically know to move it to the car, I think. Moving products. I mean... Okay, maybe not. Okay, this is now full. Sell everything and return. Alright, yeah, that's just an inventory full of shit. So you just go sell that, because we need some capital. You know what I mean? We need some fucking capital. Okay. Bring an animal to make meat. Okay, so I could have her do that when she gets back, I guess. Or I could just have you do that. Take to the butcher. Sell products. Okay. We have a rabbit in here. Oh, wow. Yeah, that made a bunch of money. Nice, nice. Employee, Linda. She's just working on it right now. Exit the car. These animals need to be taken care of. Their tidiness is very low. I kept deleting my messages. Because of the word kill. YouTube doesn't like that word, yeah. Remove employee. Okay. I see. Work. Make sure you're working here. Okay, so I see how this works. The doing it manually feels kind of weird, but... Okay, your tidiness is up. Where's the other animal? Take care of that animal next. And then go here. She's getting so tired because I just have her doing everything. Whereas everybody else is just chilling in their own little section. Victoria's always busy working on this. The other two don't have as much to do. We have discovered how to make meat though. So I buy rabbits. Here, multiply like rabbits. There you go. I buy the rabbits, I feed them the carrots, and then someone has to start bringing things to the butcher shop. And then the butcher shop starts processing the meat. I don't know how many of these little guys I can maintain. I have 10. I'm about to get another load of carrots though, so... Figure we might as well start building up, you know what I mean? Now, what I want to know is, can you have, like, someone permanently working at the butcher shop? Is that a thing? That would be, like, a production task, so, theoretically. Taking an animal to the butchery. Night's coming! Nighttime! So I built 10 roads. So what about these ornaments real quick? Let me look into this for this task. I assume an ornament is like this. Stack of crates. A scarecrow. I could place some like lamps and shit. I don't know. Question mark. This doesn't really go anywhere. I go a lamp. Does that count as an ornament? That does. So these are ornaments. Got it. The cheapest thing is the fence. I'm allowed to build fences in this direction. Okay, well that seems like an easy way to achieve this task. That's 13 plus this one is 14. This is probably land we can take over at some point. Probably why it's like this. You probably buy that land. We might just have to delete these fences eventually, but I just need them right now for this quest. Okay. That should be 15? Yes. Now we just need a little bit more in the way. We need 5 more road slots. Spots. Well, there's some. I don't really know where else roads would go. 1, 2, this direction, I guess. Competition 1. Claim your reward. There you go. Gain my respect. Tell people how trustworthy you are. Here's your reward. 250 bucks. Alright, that helps pay for it. Level up. I'm level 5. Okay. Drop something. Caffeine. Ah. Linda, she's just chilling. She's chilling. Whoever works this field gets tired, like, barely by the end of the day. And whoever's forced to do my bidding throughout the day, like Martina here, who's about to finish this meat. Okay, she has the meat. Can she make it to the silo before the day is up? Oh, she brings it into the house. I don't think you need to do that one. Where's the other pet? Why is the dog's health so low? The day is about to be up. Every day I've been following some stream, not today. Really, that's surprising, considering that this is a not as interesting game, I would feel, as the last couple. New buildings will earn you a lot of experience worth starting with building new silos, which will be useful in later stages of the game. Okay, good to know. So we got 183 rep today, bringing us into number 3. Number 3 farmer. Not sure what that means or does, but... Back at the end of stream, and if I don't respond, I owe you $50. Oh, God. I don't know when stream's gonna end. My streams are pretty long, though, you know what I mean? Depending on the game, I guess. Will the result be any different? Believe in you from the beginning. Okay. Someone needs your help. What's up? 15 beetroot, 30 raspberries. Waiting next to bakery. Okay. Beetroot and raspberry, huh? Well, that's... The beetroot is like a field in itself. What exactly? I'm a man of my word. I don't know how long today's will be, because this is a pretty, like, chill game, and I don't tend to play chill games for as long as I do, like, more narrative-based ones. Like, I tend to just play these for a couple of hours and then call it a day. Whereas like narrative ones, I'll sit here for like 11 hours straight. So this would be a pretty good day to stay awake. I'd say it's a pretty easy day for that. A raspberry bush. I mean, I can build a raspberry bush. This is no problem. Build a raspberry bush. This is really cheap. The beetroot would be questionable. These bushes are really cheap. They're really, really cheap. It's 30 raspberries, 15 beetroot. Well, I can just start growing a bunch of raspberries. I mean, I don't have much reason to be opposed to this concept. I gotta fill this with something. To accept the bet. It's not much of a bet if I don't, like, give anything in return. You know? Just you have to pay money if you don't stay awake? That doesn't sound like a very good bet for you. You know what I mean? Dog needs healing. Why does dog need healing? Okay, well, you just took care of it. Good job, Martina. Good job, good job. So we have 40 carrots chilling, 36 pears. Okay, well, we can definitely get more stuff. Look at all these rabbits are fully grown. It's a win-win for you. So what if I take to the butchery and then assign Martina? It's just like automatic. Yeah. What I don't like about the butchery is everything that I want to throw into the butchery, everything has to be done like, I don't like micromanaged, you know? Like I have to do it for every one of these rabbits individually. I guess if you had other animals that you didn't really need them for meat, it wouldn't be as much of a problem. But I don't like having to do this manually for each one. You know what I mean? But hey, it's early. Also, if I'm gonna have someone processing meat all day, then that's gonna actually be a problem. What's the skill of everybody here? This Anastasia's good at production specifically. This Emily is okay at everything. Same with Anne. Another Martina. I'm gonna hire Anne. She's just like okay at everything. It's a win-win for me as well. I like her content. Okay. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. What are all these other things? Place for purchase equipment. Trade center. Parts shop. Wholesaler? I hardly know her. Anne has nothing to do. Anne, baby! Hey, Anne, looks like there's a crate of stuff. Just... Here, go take that. Go pick that up. Do you need to be told to bring it to the silo, or can you figure it out? I think you need to be told. Trying to figure out how intelligent these individuals are. You know what I mean? Oh. Can you only have one random quest at a time? I think you can. Only one at a time. Okay. Well, you're being kept busy today then, huh? Do you have chip? What is chip? What does chip mean? Damn Sav. What is the dog doing with the rabbits? I don't know which ones are even queued up at this point. Chips, like edible chips? I do. Technically, yes. Yes, I do. Anne. What do I have you do, Anne? I can just have you go up to a bunch of trees, I guess. I don't know what else to do with you right now. I need, before I start building more stuff, I need, like, money to invest into things, so I guess I'll just have you go pick a bunch of fruit. That'd be good too. Okay, so you don't mean edible chips. Got it. Okay, it had me build this fence, but we don't really need this here. Alright, so you're being kept busy. Everyone's being kept busy. So do we have meat? Processed products. Animal products. I've already processed some meat, right? I did. I thought I processed some. I don't know. I don't know what happened to it. Let's just speed up some time. Alright, she brought some meat. There's raw beet for sure in here. Alright, let everybody just do their thing. Go on like big speed, big boy speed. The meat processing is really slow. I wonder. Because I can already get other animals, right? I could like repurpose this sorta to something else, like sheep. Like to eat hay, give you wool. Like you could harvest wool forever. These are as disobedient as goats. But for the sheep, I would want to grow hay. I mean, I could grow hay. It could be all like little self-contained right here. The butcher would be in a weird place. It's points you can earn for watching someone. Oh, you mean like a bot? No, I don't have a bot. No bot. I think maybe just like get rid of the rabbits eventually and then put something else in that spot. You know what I mean? Cannot reach the destination. Well, that's okay. I mean, you're gonna figure out another task eventually, right? Nothing to do. Nope. Okay, fair enough. What do we have now? Got a bunch of these pears and apples. Martina's busy today. Well, I think that's what I would do. I think I would just like get rid of most of this stuff and then maybe just change this field to just growing like entirely hay. Hay sells for more anyway. And then just place down like... Where is it? Storehouse for crops and other products. Is that different from a silo? Large amount of... Oh, so it's a small version. Okay. Like you put the grass dryer like right next to that. You know what I mean? Hell, it could go right over here. I want to be able to pick up and move buildings. The tutorial setup was kind of weird. Put it like right over here. Just get rid of some hedges or something. And this fucking tree. Get rid of these. Maybe I could squeeze something like that in here. A grass dryer. No. I don't know if it's this interfering or this. Only one way to find out. I don't need this here. Okay, it can fit there now. It was that. Well, that's not terrible. That's not bad. Okay, so I can let like one more harvest of carrots come in and then we like swap it over to grass and then the grass can go over here. That wouldn't be terrible. Is it the best spot for it? I don't know. New building that doesn't need employees. Would you like to find out more? Yeah, so I've already done that. But yeah, that was definitely confusing. I mean, that didn't really teach me anything, to be fair. 3 grass into 3 hay. 30 capacity. This needs employees. Weird. Very strange. If it is profitable, one like... What? What is profitable? The bot? Or the hay? I just need to let this finish now. What do I have you do in the meantime, lady? I guess just go pick fruit still. I don't need you to do much today. We just need to like make money, right? So let's take advantage of these things. The hay. Yeah, the hay sells for like over twice the money that the corn does. And I mean, these rabbits are kind of a pain in the ass, to be completely honest. They have to be like so micromanaged, it's insane. I'd rather just like delete this entirely or something, you know? But we'll just keep an eye on this. So let's speed time up. This field's about as big as one man can tend to. You could probably make the fields even bigger, but I feel like you would need more than one person assigned to it. Because, look at him, he has quite a task, keeping track of even this much. The meat production is so slow. With rabbits. This is max speed. I'm just gonna go into the next day. Night's coming. Oh, the carrots are done. Gotta keep an eye on that. When he's done with that, we're gonna swap from carrots to grass. Anne has nothing to do. Well, it's about to go into the next day, so... We went up plus 10 rep. Square near the town, we can build a wholesaler, help us in selling our goods. Yeah, I saw that, but it's a higher level than me. Poor little bunnies. Sometimes you take a step back to take 2 steps forward. I couldn't wait any longer. I think that was the mission. Unbelievable. Biggest carrot in the world. Farmer Bob. Save the climate. What is this? Plant 5 trees, water trees 10 times, collect 15 fruits in 16 days. Okay. Well, these raspberry bushes were kind of pointless then. These random quests, random quests are more like things you do if you can. There's no point to really deleting these. You might as well just leave them be, but... Meh, you know? Very bleh. Annie girl. Refill. Refill. Take care of. You will tend to the animals this morning. There you go. Martha needs help. Do you want to help? Sure. What do you need, Martha? In 3 days, the yogurt hit. Carrot yogurt. 15 carrots in 3 days. 55 money, 15 experience, and 10% friendship. Okay. I don't know what friendship is for, but you need 15 carrots, basically. Well, that's convenient, because I have a whole ass load of carrots coming in right now. What's this? Random. Bring me 40 carrots. Oh, God. That's a lot of money for 40 carrots. Okay. Yeah, that's like a random thing, but let's do it. Taking care of dog. Dog seems taken care of. He seems very taken care of. I don't know if he needs any more taken care of. Usually they get like stuck on taking care of dog. Martina has nothing to do. Take to butchery. Martina. This is the last one of these. Abort task. I think the dog is good. The cat seems good too. It's like a permanent task that you can assign. Move products. Holy fuck. We have so many carrots. Move these damn carrots. Okay. Alright. This field is now open. How do I change what it grows? I want to... So it's a carrot field by default is what it is. It's just by default a carrot field. That's how it works. Okay. You don't just like refill it with seeds and stuff. You gotta literally place a new field. Which means that I just have to like uproot this in order to place something else. I'm out of room for like employees if I just wanted to grow the carrots and something else at the same time. But I mean, it's not impossible. It would just take a little bit of effort. I could, you know, because I'm going to uproot this anyway. I could just put it right here. Still kind of a weird spot, though. Sell everything, remove everything from Croft. Get rid of this. We're done with this Croft. I don't want it here. Get rid of it. Goodbye. Linda has nothing to do. Maybe she should get a job. Let's see how this works. This can be a road. This can be a road. Like an actual road. Not just a path. This can be a path. Probably doesn't need to be like this. Could be a fucking path as well. Like a road. I'm just trying to like imagine this. I don't need this then. I don't need this. Let's get rid of you. Okay. Just like trying to visualize this stuff. They just have me place this in very weird places, you know what I mean? So let's see about this grass. Area too small. I was like, well, what's a big enough area? Like this? Is that enough for hay? Probably not. So instead, we'd probably like want it next to the carrots. Well, we know we could get away with stuff being like this big. I mean, I don't fully know how much hay that thing can process, but I know one worker can handle like 4 things, so let's just make a similar field right next to that one. A grass field, and Linda will work there, next to Sam. Okay. You have a bunch of carrots on there, so we're just gonna keep making carrots, I guess. Just fill this truck up with more carrots. There you go. We got 2 deliveries to make, but they're gonna make me a ton of money. Drive. So here. Deliver products. Who's in the car? Anne. Deliver that. Anne has nothing to do. What? I just gave you something to do, Anne. Anne. What are you doing, Anne? Why are you retarded? I need you to bring these over here. Alright, tell you what, just drive here and I'll give you the order when you get here. Deliver the product. Okay, 436 money. Nice. And then there's another one. I forget which button is which. Requests from friends. She wants 15 carrots. And it. Deliver products. There you go. Done. 55 more money. The yogurt hit. Finish quest fast. Quick helper. Achievement. Always complaining. Same old Anne. Well, I used to have Martina doing things. Now I have Anne doing things. I think I have like one complaint about this game and only one, which is just how much micromanagement you have to do over like certain tasks. That's literally just it. Otherwise, this is working great. Okay, and I guess we could sell the rest of those carrots. Sell everything in return. Yeah, sell everything in return. I'm not making meat nor cow milk, and the pets need that, so eventually I need to, like, buy more of that stuff, but I think they're good for now. There's enough meat and cow milk in there. There's a little bit more meat in there. It's not entirely even, because we were making meat. Anne has enough on her shoulders. No, she doesn't do enough yet. No. Small garage. A smokehouse, that's new. Delicious smoked meat treats and sausages. Linda. Oh, that's right. I have Victoria over here, not Sam. I totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. Anne hasn't seen anything yet. No, you're right. She hasn't seen anything yet. Alright, let's just let her come back. We're still processing that last bit of meat for the butcher shop. Although right now the butcher shop has literally no purpose. So even though I paid for it, I'm tempted to get rid of it, but I don't know. Because I've just kind of like abandoned that. It's just the like just having to individually say to handle the rabbits every single time is just not, that's retarded. Like I'm obviously not doing that. Now, if it's like, you know, cows and they're just making milk, that makes a lot more sense. Sheep and they're just getting wool, that makes a lot more sense. And I mean, sheep could work because we're going to be growing hay, but I feel like cow eat hay too, right? If I remember correctly from Harvest Moon. Oh, this just barely can't fit here. I wish it could. Yeah, no, that's not fitting there. That's not fitting there. I'm just like looking like, what can fit here? I don't know. This is weird. But this being a row of crops seems fine. I'm just gonna delete this. We don't need it. And resultingly, I will delete these little rows as well. I'm conflicted about that garden. Like, everything the tutorial had me build, I'm kind of conflicted about, but it's okay. The location, even of this stuff, is a little conflicting. Like, what should go here? Something can fit here. Can you tell that I'm min-max in, like city builders? I'm just like, what can I put here? Something can fit there, goddammit. And I don't want it to be decorations. I could put a haystack here. So it's like, this is the hay building. Yes, cows eat hay, yeah. I remember, because you could, like, I think, like, Harvest Moon. I played one Harvest Moon game ever. Which is what I'm punning the title off of, but... I remember they could just eat the grass in the field, or you could give them hay. Is there anything practical I can do with this space that you have forced me to use? Anything? I want to use... It's such a tiny little spot, but I want to use it for something practical. No. 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 IDK. YouTube really disliked your thumbnail. What do you mean? How did it dislike the thumbnail? What happened? It looks fine. See Discord. Okay. Interesting. Does my computer shows it fine. But it's also in my cache. Let me check my phone. I don't know how phones work. Oh God, help me. That's not what I want to see. How do you look at your channel on the YouTube app? How does this even work? What's going on? Like this? Press a picture. Live. Okay, I see the I see the thumbnail. Weird. I don't know why it's like all messed up on your end, but I see it. Alright. Is everyone doing something? No. Anne is doing nothing. Anne, where are you? Anne, you bitch. I said to go home. Well, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. If you're still here, then I might as well just like... What do you... Where the fuck did you go? I gave her too many weird orders. She's very confused now. Where are you going? Alright, abort your task. Just go home. I was gonna say like maybe pick up stuff for the pets, but I'm just like, you're being retarded. This needs like some automation kind of stuff. It would be way better. It's an interesting farming game. Yes, here's the farming. It is very odd. It's fun. I only have one problem with it at all, and that's just the lack of automation in so many tasks. So many tasks have no automation. Here, you fill this up with the rest of the meat. He's back. Oh my god, it actually went into the garage. Wow, I didn't know that it would do that. Alright, you have nothing to do. I see. I see this. So the two girls that are the worst have nothing to do. What do we make them do? Well, there's a lot of shit in here to sell still, actually. See, now I'm about to do the perfect demonstration of why, like, this is too many. You can't automate this quite right. I'm going to take as many pairs as possible. I'm going to move the product. Anne's going to get the product. So now she's going to go get the product. She's going to wait because she thinks I'm waiting for her. Okay, I have to take it out of the garage. And then I have to select Anne and then click on the car and then she brings it over. And then I have to do this again. Apples. Pears. Corn. And she goes and gets that. And I have to click the car again. And then I have to tell her, like, hey, go park to trade or sell everything in return. I can't just click things, hit sell, and then, like, that's it. You know? No, Anne, go home. No, Anne's doing all my busy work. Martina, I need to find something for you to do now. You know what I mean? You know what's funny about the employees? You pay them, like, once, and then I think that's it. You just pay them literally once. Alright, what do I have this bitch do? We just have her go pick some trees, but, like... Actually, they have nothing on them. Oh, hey, look, there's just some random stuff over there. Hey, Martina. See, I gotta tell her to go take that, and then I'll have to tell her to go, like, put it away once she picks it up. Meanwhile, I need to micromanage you, because I want to, for example, trade. So, I would like to sell all the stuff that I have. You can automate the selling a little bit. But if you want to buy stuff, it gets more complicated. Because I know one thing I'd like to bring home. Was raw meat always this expensive? Jesus Christ. It's like cow milk and raw meat, you know? That's so much money. Alright, bring that stuff back with you. Return and unload products. At least I can do that. Martina. Two crops. I'm like, what will Resoula cook with this? Why is he selling raw food? It's raw. I didn't even grow a lot of what I just sold. I just found it on trees. Oh my gosh, she's actually bringing it back by herself. That's incredible. I didn't know she could be that smart. What if Martina doesn't speak Spanish? I was born with a very Spanish name. And I don't speak a lick of Spanish. There's a little bit of stuff that Dora taught me. That's about it. Martina! I'll start saying it like that now. Martina, you're back! Martina. Eventually someone's gonna be working in the grass dryer. That could be Martina. That could be Anne. There's no grass yet, though. So, is there enough stuff to sell more? A little, yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey. All right. Well, you know what? Perfect. And Martina. Refill. Refill. God, this stuff can stock up a lot of meat and other stuff. So that's the profit margin. So if raw meat is 50 and one rabbit makes 2 raw meat, then you kind of like, one rabbit costs 45. You kind of like double your money on each rabbit, but it's very click intensive. This grass looks so ready to be harvested, man. I'm just like, I got 2 employees doing nothing. I have a lot of money. I could give them, another one of them, a task to do. We could grow another kind of crop. Who's the tired one? It's Anne. Anne, where the hell are you, Anne? Oh, you're in the car. Get out of the car. What if I have you work in here? So you can just perma work in there. Task waiting because there's no grass. Yeah, that's fine. Just so long as you can work. I hate the slaughterhouse because you cannot just assign an employee to do it. You have to micromanage it entirely. You, Martina. You clean those trees was the first one. What? Oh, I see. I understand. I don't speak Spanish. Meanwhile, there's a lot of crap here I can sell if I really want to. And honestly, I think I will. The raspberries, the berries, the honey, the wheat, the potato. Move product to car. Move product. The potato. And then all the carrots. Move product to car. And then sell everything in return. Because we're not desperately in need of the carrots, and they look like they'll be good soon. Are we harvesting the grass? Well, we're getting it ready to harvest. Incredible. This is good. The grass is being delivered. It's time to start making hay. Hay is being made. We are making hay. Hay is being made. Yes. Beautiful. When I have the hay, I mean, like, I could start feeding animals with the hay. Like, exclusively. I still, like, I'm too low of a level to have cows, so I would need, like, sheep. And I would need to make wool with the sheep. Yeah. And how would we want to handle this? What's the next piece of land? Out of curiosity. Where do I see that again? The office. Current price $4.49. Next price $6.74. Friendship discount. Oh, that's hot. Let's buy some more land. Farm is grown. What was off? What was off? What do you mean off? Oh, you're talking about the translation. I see. I understand. So now we have all this stuff. Where, out of all this stuff, where do I want a ranch? Like, if I was just gonna grow sheep. I have to, like, think about it with, like, roads in mind, in a way. And in my head, I'm thinking, like, city streets. Because, of course, I am. And then, I don't know what to do with all this crap. I wish I could get rid of the pets. They're kind of a big money drain. You could actually fit like a little plot of something in here if you wanted. I feel like some kind of a building would be better if any buildings can fit in here. Of course the fucking hay thing can fit in here. That would be pretty space efficient. Who knows, maybe one day I will need more. Raj cannot. Alright, so leave that alone. We want a croft area. This'll work. It's functional. It could be like whatever size, I guess. There's nothing specific it needs to be. We could start it out pretty small or go further. Oh god, I'm dropping frames and I don't know why. Let's just start it like this. Why are we dropping frames? What's happening? Stop it. Well, actually, it seems to have stopped it. But just by the time that I noticed. Okay. Oh, sure. Whatever. Alright, so for here... sheep. A sheep pen. A pen for sheep. Alright, there's your sheep pen. It's being weird because of the location of the road, actually. Being really weird about that. Okay. Sheep pen, that'll work. And you need it like a hay feeder. Okay. There you go. Alright, now who doesn't have a job? Martina! Martina! Oh, wait. Yes. Okay. And Anne. There's no hay, though. We're currently processing hay. It kind of happens automatically. So everybody for right now has some kind of task. Everybody has some tasks to make them productive. We probably want to wait till we have at least a little bit of hay. Or we start messing shit up. Hay takes a while to make. Holy cow, dude. Hi, Timothy. Responding Entertainment canceled their Titanfall 3. I don't think one was ever gonna get made. Honestly. Wow, hay takes a long time. It really does. There is officially hay. Night. We went up 127 rep. Larger trucks are good investment. Transport more goods, save a lot of time. Okay. Final stretch. Complete Mayor's quest. Help your friend. Victory is the only outcome. What final stretch? are you talking about? And boy's already assigned here. Oh, it only processes 3 at a time, but she moved like 30. She moved, wait, what? Move products. Hold on. Grab like this and bring it over here. I imagine you'll handle this better in the future, but I hope so. A cookie contest. What is this one again? Plant 5 trees. Water trees 10 times. Collect 15 fruits. You have 6 days for this. That would be handleable with that little garden. Maybe just let it harvest first. So we officially have hay, right? We have some hay. I don't know if I want to let another one process real quick. How's the silo, by the way? It's filled with grass. There's some carrots. It's getting some carrots. And some other stuff that's growing. Open. Raspberries and potatoes. Well, I don't have potatoes, so these are like one-offs. So no thank you. I'm just gonna let another thing of hay finish. Alright. There's now 6 hay. I will now purchase a sheep. It costs 180. Space required for... Will you sew a sweater for me? Sheep gives wool. Okay. Level up. So we have a sheep. It could become 5 meat. Or you just harvest wool from it endlessly. Respawn in Titanfall 3 and cancel it. That happens a lot to these big games, I've noticed. I still don't think like this one is going to automate itself either. Even though I can assign someone to work at it. You know? She was smart enough to get things started. I don't know if she's smart enough to see things through. For example, there's no hay in this fucking feeder. God, I almost hit the fire button on accident. Move products. Yeah. She's a little retarded. How's a potato strains combination? Yeah, it's just what they asked for, I guess. This is still, like, very micromanagey. I hate it. I hate having to micromanage this much. Alright, there's some hay. There's a sheep. The size of this is not entirely conducive to sheep, to be honest. Because sheep come in 4s, apparently. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How do you determine the space something has? How does it decide what free space there is? Like that. Okay, this now works in 4s. Cool. I can now have this constant sheep thing going. One thing we're gonna need at some point, not yet, is a house for more employees. Ew. Trees are more expensive. They're like 50 a pop. You know what else is 50 a pop? Raw fucking meat for the dog. And I don't think you're actually doing anything. Did the pets walk through the buildings? Ugh. Can you go take care of these fucking things? I don't really know how you're working for the grass building, but just go take care of the damn pets. Get their health up. Okay, and now I have to, like, tell you to stop doing that because it treats them as, like, permanent tasks. Alright. Do we have enough of things to sell? We have a bunch of carrots, but we don't need to sell it yet. Our potato sounds really good. Let's mix them with rosemary. Dog better learn how to hunt. I don't really know what the pets do, but they cost a lot of money. The dog costs so much money. The cat's not as bad. Because cow milk is like 1/5 of the price of raw meat. So much money. Is it just me or does grass grow a lot faster than carrots? I feel like we're gonna have too much grass. I think I might just need to start selling grass at this rate. Just let them do their thing. I'm still so curious how she will handle this building. Does she, like, move stuff on her own? Is she smart? I don't know how smart she is. I feel like she's not smart. I don't know what work she's doing. Maybe she needs to work for it to just even function. And then for some reason I have to micromanage moving this crap. I don't know. I do know that working on these fields tires everybody out. Sucks for them. Martina, meanwhile, has a very easy job. Yam Sav. Maybe they handle it in, like, daily increments. Maybe just, like, speed up to the next day. But I have low money. We just kind of need to make money, I guess. Ugh. I don't remember how I got this game, by the way. Night is coming. Find out how to care for your employees. Rest. Drop over time. Rest at night or in the headquarters when energy drops below a level. Return to their task. Send them manually. Take a rest on a bench. Provide benches on your farm. Okay. So a bench actually matters. Wow, there's a bench over here, like, for that purpose, but they don't tend to use it. Oh, Linda's going to sleep. She's tired. She's like, I'm tired of working on this fucking grass field, man. I'm going to bed. Maybe that's a sign that the grass field works a little bit differently. Maybe the grass field is too much work for one person. Grass is illegal. Stick to the hay. You want to bet? I'll try to sell this grass. Sheep are wonderful animals, provide you with wool and meat. Yeah, the meat sounds more like if you're desperate, though. I'm gonna shrink that, because I don't think she can handle that much. $200 cookies, oh my god. I feel like trees would be harvested more than bushes, honestly. Well, there's another load of carrots. We're gonna have to sell stuff. I have a lot of stuff to sell. There's also the wholesaler you can build. It's $3,000. You gotta be level 12. I'm level 6. This is filling up. It's filling up with grass. Because this grass dryer moves at the speed of terribleness. Alright. We're gonna find out right now if we can sell grass. Someone needs your help. Who needs my help? Apples and flour. I don't know. Think I can make flour? You're insane. Just sell everything and return. Anne? Yeah, Anne. Anne, I don't even know if you need a bee at the dryer for it to work. I haven't figured that out in the slightest. Trade center. Oh, I can't check the prices. Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we? Used to sell grass when I was younger. Nice. I never knew someone could just sell grass. It doesn't sell for very much. Yeah, it doesn't sell for very much compared to the hay. Hay sells for what it looks like 10 times the price. So that's good to know. But I needed to get that crap out of my storage. These grass dryers move at the speed of snail. It seems to still be working even when she's not here. I don't know what her being attached to it even does. Get out of the car. I don't know what this even does. There's the sheep. I guess if she's gonna be retarded, we'll just move product. Take all this hay and move it over here. Got a good price for mine. Yeah, I never knew you could sell grass. There you go. Another sheep. Definitely don't need this much grass growing, that's for sure. The carrots sell for a lot more, though. I just can't... What I can't imagine is, like... If you just have a big farm and you, like... You have more than one grass dryer, and look how slow this moves, because you would need more than one. How are you going to manage that in this game? You, like, micromanaging one dryer is already like, whoa. Oh, was that our first bit of wool? That was our first bit of wool, I think. Yeah, we have wool. It's incredible. Incredible. Okay. There's a bajillion carrots. I guess you just go sell some carrots. That's gonna be the real money maker today. Move. I find the biggest limiter is not what the truck can carry, but what someone's arms can carry. Alright, sell everything and return. That'll be some good money. And then this stuff, I'm probably gonna get rid of a lot of this stuff. We don't need most of this for any reason. But there is a quest that wants me to plant like 5 trees. The bushes, I mean, all this stuff was really cheap. Getting rid of that cost the most for whatever reason. Here. Leave one of them there. Alright. Mayor quest, mayor quest, mayor quest, mayor quest, mayor quest. Alright, so you want me to plant 5 trees. Trees. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gotta water it like 10 times. She's back. Get out of the car, lady. Also, micromanaging taking care of the pets, right? First, you gotta find the little fuckers, and then you tell someone to take care of them. And then you have to untell them to do this, because it treats it as a permanent task, even when they're, like, maxed out. They maxed, they're maxed. So I have to go abort the task. Alright. You did your watering. Do it again. Because we're just meeting a quest condition, that's all. I'm still up on money after the carrots. Okay, the watering's good. Now we just need to harvest fruits from them, which will happen automatically no matter what, so. Fourth like. You know, it's fine. I don't even... I see you guys are, like, counting the likes on the video. I have that... I have my, like, creator studio. It's, like, over here. I can't even see the likes. I have it obscured by my hardware statistics. Can't even see it. I still don't understand how she's working on this when she's not doing anything. Nice game. A few improvements on Task Manager wouldn't hurt. The real biggest problem with it is just that there's so much micromanagement. It is the only problem, honestly. Like, that's why I moved away from the rabbits. Because if I want to use the rabbits, I'll have to buy them, and then I'll have to get someone, micromanage them, butchering every single one every single day. And same with any other animals you butchered for meat. And then with this grass dryer, it's like the same thing. You're gonna have to load it up with grass and then eventually move everything over, like move the hay to the silo and then move grass to the dryer. Look how slow that it works. Look how slowly it works. It seems to work automatically, so I don't know why you can assign someone to it if they don't do anything. But with how slowly it works, with how fast grass grows, and then you're gonna need like half a dozen of these for like one field. Like one croft of sheep. Forget about other animals. You would reach a point where like most of your gameplay is just doing these production buildings. What do you want, Robert? Peppers? What the fuck's a pepper, Robert? There's a spicy pepper. Did you know that tomato is a fruit? It's under vegetables and it says, did you know tomato is a fruit? What? Okay. If I want to meet this, I mean, I could put you there. Am I just gonna start permanently growing peppers now? I need a lodging. Where do I put you? Where do you want to live? You want to live right here? This is a logical place for a lodging. A logical place. Yeah. There you go. So 3 new employees can live there. So we have the field. We can even build like a little road going out this way. A little path. And then I can go to town. Wrong place. And hire someone to work there. Woo! Wait, look at Alex. Look at Alex. Amazing with animals. Not as amazing, and amazing with production. Woo, baby. Woo. God damn. 280? I'm gonna pay for it. Gimme that Alex. Meaning she'd probably be better in here. So, Sam, abort your task, because this field's not very important, honestly. Go work next to your wife. Grow some fucking peppers. There's a berry concept of vegetables, a culinary concept, not a scientific one. World of science, there's no such thing as vegetables. Okay. Good to know. All I know about vegetables is that I don't like them. And then Anne. Move these over here. And then move these over here. Alex has nothing to do. Alex, baby. You're gonna go work with the animals. Okay. And you're gonna go work over here, which there's not a lot of work to be done, to be honest. Here. Now go over there. I don't know why this has a work button. It doesn't seem to function like that. I mean, we're gonna see if this works on its own now. Like we're gonna visibly see if this works on its own. Is it going? Yeah, it's going on its own. So this works on its own. You don't need to assign anybody here. Which is just like, I wish you could assign someone there and they would just move the products around. That would be pretty great. I'd be very happy with that. Well, we're getting started on the peppers. Do I have 2 individuals here? Martina, what do I have you doing? Did I like... I guess... Okay, well you're gonna be the one that does the things that I need done then, I guess. We still have like too much grass. We're starting to get a supply of hay, but we have way too much grass. I guess I could build another grass dryer at some point, but it's like... Even then, you know what I mean? Well, how much does one of those cost? It's not very expensive. I could fit one like right there. It's kind of a weird spot, but it's like also, why not? Very cheap. Alright, so you... What if I tell you to work here? What do you do? What do you end up doing? You go and immediately bring stuff over. You filled it with all the grass possible. When you tell them to work, they do it. They automatically do the thing you want them to do. But then they never do anything else once they're assigned to the grass dryer. I don't comprehend the logic behind this, but... And there was more that you could have brought, you know? Unless it consumes that first 3. Shit, I don't know. But we have very little money. Let's just pass things into the next day as we get ready to sell a bunch of stuff. I could use another silo at some point. Under building a granary with a driveway, move products onto a truck without using any workers. Why didn't you teach me such an amazing thing earlier? The fuck is that noise? Why do I just randomly have 50 more money? I don't know. I have questions. The other thing I remember the most about the Harvest Moon that I played was waking up every morning and tending to the cows and looking for eggs in the chicken coop. That's what I remember the most. Because you started every day and just did that shit. I like how we have a quest called Let's Help Climate Change or something, and it's about planting trees and picking fruits. And now here I am. Trees? Trees? Oh, you're yelling at Martina? Okay, good. Someone needs your help. What do you want? No. I don't have goats. I'm not even high enough level to get goats, bro. What the hell? Oh, I got an achievement. Cut 100 trees. I get $2 for every tree that I cut. And I get 1 XP. So many trees. Look how many trees. Okay. Carrots are being harvested. Also, I feel like... Oh my god! She actually moved the hay. Hold on, do it again. I want to see it. I want to see this happen. Why did the other bitch not do this? Do it, move it. She's not moving it now. Wait, what? Wait, no. I'm so confused. She did it while I wasn't looking, and now she just stopped. Oh, I think someone has to be assigned, because this hasn't produced anything in a while. So someone does have to be assigned to these production tasks. Okay. Maybe they do manage it, maybe they just manage it kind of weirdly. Employees already assigned here. Would they be smart enough to do all of them? I don't know. I feel like they can't. She won't do it if you're watching. Yeah, I don't understand what is wrong with them or why they're like this. She even just replaced the grass that she put in. What is your operational logic, dude? I don't understand what you're willing to do. But I'm gonna get another employee. Gonna be a garbage one. Probably. Or, well, Arnold's good at production, you know, and that's what that is. Alright, let's get Arnold. 150. Come to the farm, Arnold. Hi, Arnold. Well, first things first, Arnold. We gotta sell some shit. We need money. I have, like, no money. Get the hotel key. Don't look at it so it can work. What? I don't know this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. Sell everything in return. And then I'll assign you to this one, I guess. You can have like a different employee on each one, and they do need employees, it seems. Which one is she assigned to? This one actually just progressed on its own. I'm getting confused. All right, abort your task, okay? Work on this. Okay. You get out of the car. Work on this. Okay. I really don't know what makes them decide to do things, but... Shrug. Look at this sheep. Hay. How's the hay? We got a good amount of hay coming in, so I could, like... I could afford some more sheep. Alright, that is the rest of the sheep and most of the rest of my money. We have any pepper yet? We don't have any peppers yet. Because that's a quest. Quest from friends. Deliver 24 peppers in 5 days. We haven't harvested. The peppers are getting close, I think. Sam's doing a little bit better than the others. So I'm thinking the pepper farm size can be expanded a little bit. You know, I just kind of assumed the size of it is what determined, like, how tired they get. I don't know if that's even correct. I'm gonna assume that it is. I'm gonna let him finish a harvest, though. The pepper's ready, I think. Well, he's tired now at the end of the day, but, like, that's the end of the day. You're allowed to be tired at the end of the day. The pepper is being harvested. Dog needs cleaning. God damn it. Dog is God backwards. I'm number 2. Who the fuck is Monica? Protect yourself from night attacks of foxes and mice. Hotel keys, famous and glitchy. We look away, will help it work. I see. I've never heard of this. Patience is a virtue. Blah, 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 blah. Cat stop mice from stealing products. Nearly stolen products. Berry. 1. Can the cat get out of the house so I can tend to it? Please. Oh, there it is. Abort. Okay. Alright. Very good. Very nice. What is this? Dear Sam. Apple and hay. You know, that's not impossible. As a random mission. Apple and hay? I'm literally growing apples. There's also apples around. I have this. This is doable. 15 apples, 35 hay. Well, I have 36 plus more in these locations. Apples, we can help this along. You go collect some apples for me. 4, 12, that many. How many? That's enough apples. Linda. Arnold. Take this hay. Put it there. Take this hay. Put it there. There you go. Now we're just gonna grab the apples and I can deliver that stuff. Got a lot of peppers and carrots and shit coming in too. I need like more silos at some point. More storage. Or that granary. Well, I need money first, so. But today is a good opportunity to make some money. Does this progress that other quest too? I think so, because these are still trees. Yeah, I think I just completed that competition. Claim reward. Okay. Cool. Alright, so. 15 apples. 35 hay. Put it there. And there's something else, too. There's more than this. Competition 1, claim your reward. Yeah, I did this. What the hell? I know there was more. Yeah, quest from friends. 24 peppers, specifically. I have 18. Wait, this only grew 18 peppers? Oh, God. Damn. Also grow this. I need a little more peppers then. Well, still. Well, we could do so. We could circumnavigate. Just take all the peppers you have and put it on here. Okay, I'll just cheese this a little bit because I didn't know that would grow so few. So, first location. Drive there. Deliver. Okay. I'm just gonna, like, buy 6 peppers. Park to trade. I leveled up. Level 7. That's enough for the wholesale. Assuming I can buy 6 peppers. Yes, I can. Okay. And then... oh, it's right there. Deliver the product. Nice. Quest finished. Spicy oil. Back. Okay. Whew. Let's see how the old guy can handle a slightly bigger pepper farm. Bro, is she already tired? Jesus Christ. It's a pretty small grass patch, you know what I mean? Wool is starting to go up. Granary. This thing interests me. Right here should do. Created a building. Do you want to find out more? I mean, that doesn't teach me anything though, so. So the granary can actually just move stuff generally. And I think, yeah, this added to the capacity. The granary can just automatically move shit onto the truck, I think. We have so much grass, it's retarded. I need to, like, liquidate this shit. At least I think it'll work like this. You know, maybe Martina wasn't the one to really do this, but... it's fine, I guess. They well, that's what the loading screen said, is that the granary can do that, but you need a granary with a driveway. That's different. Turns out that is very different. Okay, good to know. Sorry, I thought the granary would have been the same thing as the granary with the driveway, but apparently it is not. Well, get rid of that thing then. But yeah, I have too much grass. I guess you can finish loading this. Because there's just way too much grass. It's a pretty small patch, you know what I mean? But Jesus. Here, go sell all that grass and come back. Is that a song? I don't know what that is. I assume that's a song, Mary. Well, this is the granary with the... Oh, that is gigantic. Jesus Christ. Holy cow. Ah. I mean, it could still go, like, right there. Hay is running low. Is it, though? Well, it's like out. She moved all of what was there over. But there's more in the grass dryers. You need to I need to tell you get out of the car. That's the one thing. I just hate having to tell them to do all the simplest things. You can tell me my eternal respect. Yeah, I know. I don't know this song. I don't know it. Sorry. This is outside of my realm of knowledge. I mean, this thing can fit here. It's just... that's the rest of my money. Nothing's really consuming money, so let's just go ahead. A granary with a driveway. I now have a granary. This one has a lot more storage. This one should be able to fill stuff up automatically. I guess. Yes. I would think so. At least it says it can. I don't know if it will actually do this. And it doesn't seem like it's doing that. I don't even know how to get this doing what it says it can do. Look how these two are just standing outside the vehicle. Get in the vehicle. You drive it into this. Part. Okay. Move product. Yes, so you just have to park it there. Okay. So it depends on what the vehicle can hold. Got it. Sell everything in return. And then, additionally, there's like... Here, deselect everything. It's still acting like I have someone selected. There is the vehicle shop. There's like other vehicles you can buy. I think we have the normal pickup. You can just like buy another one. Oh, there's also a tractor! Collects products to the granary with driveway. That's cool. Is that the Beatles? I don't know. Doesn't sound like what I'd associate the Beatles with, but maybe. Maybe. Oh, it is. Alright, well, there you go. Shit. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah. When it comes to the Beatles, I feel like the only song I ever listened to is Hey Jude. Can he keep up with this work? Is this too much? Where the fuck is Linda? Can Linda not keep up with this much grass? Get out of the car. You know you didn't even park it. That's not even parked. Park. And then get out. Maybe someone has to be in it for it to count as parked. That's kind of weird. MS Robinson. I don't know who that is. I don't know these kinds of things, man. That's a lot of rep. Look, worth looking after employees well rested, work longer, rest while sitting on a bench. Yes. Linda, listen, yeah. To be fair, I think the grass is a lot of work. But, yeah, Linda got tired on the grass. She came out more rested, though. I don't know what's going on. So that's done. Buy 3 geese and 2 rabbit and then 12 smooth. This is very specific. That's so very specific. Popcorn madness. Corn. 3 fields of corn. Produce 50 corn as fast as possible. Build 3 fields of corn. Minimum of 9 tiles each. Wow, that's insane, actually. That would cost so much. I just need to, like, make money now. I have, like, the infrastructure in place. I just need time to go buy and make money. I am so curious what's going to happen when these dryers are, like, finished with what they're doing. If the AI are going to be smart enough to go move shit, you know? Someone needs your help. Cabbage and flour. No, sir. You haven't used berries in a while. Yeah. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Minimum of 9 tiles each. This will just pass today through. I'm so curious about if they'll be smart enough to move stuff out of these dryers. I don't think they will. I don't think they will be smart enough. I don't know why production buildings are the only ones that are not automated. Like, everything else is working just great without me doing anything. But then, of course, if, you know, I cancel their work order and then tell them to work again, then they'll do something. Interesting how the house counts as like a storage point. They usually bring things there. No, they're not smart enough. Oy vey. Okay. Move product. There. And then move product. There. So the working there does literally nothing after like the initial order, effectively. This will proceed, yes. Okay, cool. So move product, all the hay, and then move product, 30 grass. So every single grass dryer needs to be micromanaged. Assigning, even though there is a work button, does literally nothing. Incredible. I don't know why it's like this. Victoria, you're already tired. Maybe I should place a bench. Like right here. You know? And you're gonna stare at your workplace. If you want that, if you want to use it. Look at all the sheep. Imagine turning this into meat. That would be some real quick money. Martina, go take care of the pets. Someone has to take care of the pets. It's been a minute. I guess you could also just not take care of the pets. It's just, then you don't benefit from the pets. Protecting you from mice and foxes. Alright. Martina. What do we have? I have a bunch of stuff. I don't have anything in progress. I don't know if the, like, I assume these apples are growing stuff every morning. So, like, I don't really see if they are doing anything. Move products. Automatically. Berries, apples, honey. That's 11. Imagine wool must sell for a little bit, huh? Wool is running low. What was it? Oh, it just got put in there. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Okay. That is a full car. Martina! Sell everything in return. Yeah, that is the pickup that you can buy. Go make me some money. They're starting to get tired at like really random times. I don't even know what the optimal field size is at this point. I feel like a 3x3 is probably the best for one person, realistically. Because their energy kind of carries over weirdly. I don't know. Martina, we have a lot more money. I think that wool sold for a lot of money because we have a lot of money now. We have a lot more money. We have like over 1,000 now. A lot better. A garage. A real garage. That's a man's garage right there. Holy cow. Oh my god, look, cows. Cows. Goat. They love to eat grass. Oh, they just eat normal grass, not even hay? Goats they just eat grass. You know, that would make them easier than even the sheep because, like, because you wouldn't need to work with the stupid grass dryers. Grow your stuff. Did I slow that down? I did. Yeah, I feel like this size is too large for you. Go ahead and do that. Even the carrots, like, Victoria's getting a little overwhelmed with these damn carrots. I don't mind interrupting this a little bit here. I'm gonna do some reorganization. There. These are all just 3x3 now. I think they could take care of 3x3 single-handedly a lot easier. Yes. And even then, it's a lot. What do I do with this space? I have no idea. Can expand it. More sheep. More wool. If I want to do the tasks that the quests want me to do, I would need to, like... I just need a lot more money. Which mostly just involves passing time. Hi, Sorcerer. Which Arma mod is this? It would be quite an interesting one. Nah, this game doesn't run bad enough to be Arma. I'm not getting, like, sniped by AI with pistols enough for this to be Arma. That's just my real name. I don't know if I should say that. I know mine true. I do. I don't use my real name outside of, like, the doctor. Pretty much everyone I know just calls me Rez. John Conglo. That's funny. Alright. And then there's this, like, wholesaler thing. Someone needs your help. What do you want? Beetroot and pumpkin. I don't make any of that. At all. John Rez. This is so specific. Yeah, I just need money, really. That's it. Martina, you wanna... Let me get rid of this crap. Like how, for certain things you place, it costs money to delete. Meanwhile, with like trees, you make money by deleting them. It's weird. Also, one at a time. Martina, I want to have you do something. So, how about you just go collect fruit? Well, some of this stuff hasn't even grown back. Probably because, I imagine because it needs to be watered or something, and it hasn't rained, and these are just like out in the wild. That's gonna be my hypothesis. Alright, go be useful. While I pass this time. What? Why'd you go in a big loop? I guess I accidentally gave a walk command. Just so everyone has something to do. This isn't doing anything. This is what I get. So, okay, so you do need someone assigned to every grass dryer. Look at this. Because this isn't doing anything. Bro, what the fuck is going on? So you do need someone to work at every single grass dryer. I've seen it progress by itself. And then I've seen it refuse to progress at the same time. And yet, they never move anything in and out of the grass dryer by themselves unless you give the initial order. This is heavily confusing. I really don't know what they're willing to do by themselves. I really don't. At this point. It's a fucking enigma. It is an enigma. Of the highest order. Wow. There you go. We're storing away carrots. Hey, it's raining. So you just need someone assigned to every grass dryer just sitting there doing pretty much nothing all the time. That's so weird. If they could at least take the things out of the dryer, that would be incredible. I don't know why they don't do this, though. I don't know. This is so much Spanish. What do we have? Move products. Carrot. Pepper. Raspberry. Okay. Arnold. Go sell that stuff and bring it back. I think it's like they only need to be assigned to work on it. They don't actually need to do anything. So even if they're in town, so long as they're assigned to work on this stupid thing, it works. It's really weird. Like, they could just be in the car, and it counts. Very strange. I'd be half tempted to expand this a little bit, but at the same time, it's like, the most I could fit in there is like one more. There's not enough space otherwise. So, because of the way this works, because it adds like 2 per spot. At least the raw meat and cow milk lasts the pets a while, because that stuff's pretty expensive. But what I need at this point is, I need more houses. Get rid of this. So I could set up more tasks, like more fields, so that I can complete the other missions requirements. One thing in my way is all of these damn trees. Let's just go get rid of more trees. The cutting the trees part reminds me of a game called Hero of the Kingdom, I think. It's like a trilogy. Each one of the games is like only 3 hours though. Pretty simple. Free tree, and you can buy. Oh, what the fuck is this? It's a whole nother fucking road, man. What is this? I don't know, but it's on the land you can buy. I think. Like, all of this stuff you can buy. Anna needs your help. What the fuck you want, Anna? You need 56 potatoes. You're kind of forcing my hand here, Anna. I don't grow potatoes. 56 potatoes. I mean, it's raw fries. Alright. Well, there's potatoes. I need another employee if I want this to run, though. I do have room for one more. I always, like, move someone, too. No one I can hire is really too good at that, though. But there's someone that's Anastasia. It's good at production. I can hire her, because she's pretty cheap. I can hire her, and then I can just put Martina on this. She's not the best at it, but... when she gets here, she'll go on the other one. There you go. I don't know what any... yeah, I don't speak German either. I only speak English. That's all I know is English. Ingles. Alright, we're now growing potatoes. Night is coming. I'm gonna go back to cutting down trees. I'm a monster. Absolute monster. I'm not gonna lie, I'm already getting bored. 3 hours. This one just has too much micromanagement, you know what I mean? Like, I just have to do... there's parts that basically run themselves, like the fields. That part is nice. But, like, the selling stuff and the moving of anything to and from production buildings is like... the butcher house was honestly probably easier to deal with than the grass dryer, because I have to move things in and out manually of the grass dryer. The butcher house, I just have to move things in. They get moved out automatically. It also takes longer for every one thing. They're also just very slow. The biggest thing forcing me to expand the operations on this farm are just the quests that are like, hey, get me this specific thing. I'm like, well, okay, I can do that specific thing. Sure. Why not? Wow. Wow. Anything I could build that might make my life simpler. Man, we could make cow and goat cheese. Not really what I need. Like KSP. I do not own KSP. And I imagine it's not the cheapest thing in the world. I don't buy a lot of games. Cat needs cleaning. Anastasia, make yourself useful. Go clean the cat. Where's the fucking dog? Oh, there he is. Bro, he blends in with the road. Take care of the animals. Dog needs cleaning. Yeah, I'm on it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Cancel that. Go back to your cleaning. There you go. Nerd thing for me. I haven't looked at it in forever. I know there's like a second one, right? Jesus Christ. The first one's 40 bucks. Oh, you know, actually, I'll say it's not impossible because so, oh my god, the second one has such terrible reviews. Why? Oh, it's an early access. Oh, it doesn't get any updates. Oh, I see. Well, that sucks. Right. Apparently, someone in my Steam family has Kerbal Space Program, meaning I could download their copy of it. Sunflower, potato, no. I'm growing my first... I don't even know if this pace would be enough to get all the potatoes. There's one way to find out. Everyone's doing something though, right? Kind of. Yeah. Alex, what are you doing? Yeah. This is like the most like lazy job ever, the person I have working on this garden. The tutorial had me build this garden, and it doesn't do a lot. It does stuff. It does. But it does them like once a day, which does not keep the person working here very busy. Heal 100 animals. Achievement. The fields are the most productive tasks, like, easily. Small lodging. Next to the other small lodging. That way I can get more employees when I inevitably have to. Like with this. Oh, not actually, this one's even... Oh, I don't even want to do that one. But like this. Build 3 fields of corn. 9 tiles each. 50 corn as fast as possible. I mean, I can hire 3 new dudes right now and start this right now. Well, goddamn. Okay, let's do it. Multitask them. No, everyone can only really get attached to one task at a time. The bigger this gets, the less manageable it is going to be. Just 100%. Easily. So. We're turning into America with our corn. Where's the corn? Do you see the corn? Is corn a grain? Apparently corn's a grain. The game calls corn raw popcorn. Bake delicious bread. Oh, I leveled up? Yeah, from building. You get your XP just by, like, building. No! Is it the damn trees? I think we're good now. Yes. Okay. Now I need to fit 3 employees into this budget. And a lot of these are not good at agriculture. They're not. Well, Emily's like okay at everything, 195. Robert's amazing at agriculture, 160. And Mark's better with animals, but I'll hire him too. You, Alex, is the best with animals. These three are all just gonna go to work in the fields. It's time to grow corn. Okay, so Mark, grow some corn. Robert, grow some corn. Emily, grow some corn. Amazing. We have stuff to sell. We're just still overflowing with grass, basically. That's the main thing, is we're just overflowing with grass. I can't do a lot about that right now, so just put 100 of it on the truck and then send someone working one of these to just go sell it. Sell everything and return. Only $100. It's just like, hey, get this grass out of my fucking storage, you know what I mean? Alright. Grass emptied. Get out of the car. I shouldn't need to tell you to get out of the car when you have a job. But unfortunately I do. We're gonna be pumping out so much stuff, we're gonna probably need even more. I still don't know how much one yield of potatoes is gonna bring in either. Because I might need another, like, potato person. Or something. Especially now that I've, like, kind of turned all this into corn. I guess just let them work for now, right? Let everybody work. The potatoes are ready for harvest. How much potatoes do we earn? What does a potato count as? Okay, so that's 6. 6 equals 24. So you just need, like, 2 harvests? Okay, that's not terrible. So this one should be able to do it. This one should be able to handle it. Just, you know, it's gonna take an extra day or so. We have enough time. This corn is ridiculous. This corn is just insanity. But I guess the main thing we're doing is just letting them work. And occasionally keeping an eye on this. These are exactly equal somehow. Night is coming! Look. Fucking Linda, man. Linda can't keep up with the damn grass. Need more people on the potatoes. We would need more potato, like, patches if it wasn't enough. They can seemingly keep up. Start cooperating with a wholesaler to sell large amounts of product. Honestly, selling things is not the hard thing. Managing production buildings is the hard thing. It would be less problematic if you could just reach your goals with just fields and nothing else. That would be easier. Also, the wholesaler's like 3,000 money. The grass is piling up again. Yeah, this stuff comes back every day, the garden, but that's... I need to do something more with that garden. It's not really very efficient. This is almost like max capacity right now for like what we used to have before I built this granary with the driveway. But it kind of like doubled almost. Like an extra like 300 capacity, so that's cool. It's filling up, though. I know the more stuff you get going to, the more stars you would need, and then you would really want the wholesaler. We're level 8. Does level 8 change the vehicles we can buy? A medium pickup. Price and the speed of work. I guess there's a big one or something? I don't know. Tractor! Doesn't really tell you a lot about what these vehicles even do. Imagine some of these are good for like tending to fields, so you can have one person working bigger fields. Although that's really not even the problem. I could just keep hiring employees and have them working on patches of 3x3. The problem is shit like the grass dryer. That's the problem. That's the problem. The pets need some tending. The pets feel like they could use some tending. Take care of the dog. Where's the damn cat? Meow. There it is. I found the cat. Put the dog task out. And you're good. And then cancel that and go back to your job, which is already done, quite frankly. We're starting to look like a nice plantation. You know? It's starting to look like a nice, delicious plantation. Especially with all this corn going up. I guess when it rains, it probably makes their jobs easier. The humidity, yeah, probably like fills that up so they have less work to do. Hey, there's the potatoes. When this harvest is done, we'll have enough potatoes. And I assume the corn... Oh, this is only the halfway point for the corn. Holy cow. Well, that quest has like 9 days on it, so... Stretch. Alright. That should be enough. Let's see. Move products. Move every potato on here. Every pear, every raspberry, every honey. And then... some grass, because it's piling up. And then you will drive, because your job's kind of done for the day. These potatoes over here. Hey, look, there's stuff right there. That's bread. There's bread. Deliver. Deliver. Thank you. Pick up this free bread. Get out of the car and pick up the bread. There's free bread. Where are you going? The bread's over there. What are you doing? What are you doing, dude? Alright, get out of the car. Okay, now you're figuring it out. Okay. Alright, put this in the car. I said put this in the car. You know what? Who are you? Anne. Anne, get in the car. Holy cow, dude. She's giving me so much trouble. Why are you being like this? Pick this up. And then get it in the car. You see what I mean about the micromanagement? And this is just like one thing that's happening. Sell everything and return. Like, that was more difficult than it needed to be. Alright. We got some... We're over 1,000 money again. Incredible. Eventually, you would really need a bigger pickup to manage all this stuff, too. My capacity is filling like crazy. Night is coming. Why do I feel like she's not returning? Where are you, Anne? You're not returning. I told you to sell stuff and return. Return home, not to here. I can't believe she did that. Go to the garage. What an idiot. But, like, also, I don't want you at the garage. I want you actually, like... Here, stop that. I want you here. I want you to park there. Because that's where that's, you know, more useful. But eventually, we need more stowage. Like a silo. I mean, this can go basically anywhere, too. Blech. Alright. Where's the corn getting harvested? Soon. Soon. Bakery, windmill, hot sauce factory. Okay. I want some big ass garage. Can I delete this? No, because there's a vehicle assigned to it. Here. Put it next to this thing. There you go. And then... So how do I, how does this work? I have to, like, manually go, like, assign it to the garage by driving it there? Move to garage. Okay. Alright, it is assigned. But now I also want it to be out. Because I want it to be... Where are you again? Anastasia. I want you to be parked here. And then... Wow, actually, you probably just sell some shit. Look how many carrots there are. 100 carrots right there. Go sell and return. And then let's get rid of this old garage. And that allows more freedom with the roads. Kinda. Although this is already a path, so I don't really know if it matters. What's this? Nothing important. I feel like you could fit 2 back-to-back silos over here, you know what I mean? You totally could. That's some money, though. Money that we now have. How are these doing? I think they are taking care of these grass dryers. Like, whenever they get completely empty of grass, I think they move things over. I think they just wait for it to get completely empty, and that's when they decide to do stuff. I don't know. I've made observations before and had the game just completely, like, prove me wrong. Why are these not getting picked? I have someone that's working. No, Anne is supposed to be working on them, but she lost... Somehow, she lost her task, so... Alright. Well, now she has a task, so she's good. We're still waiting on this corn. There she goes. But we have enough money. What a silo. Yeah, you could have 2 back-to-back silos here. Yeah. Like a proper road. That was most of my money. A lot of this is also just like space management. Which you'll just find the more you unlock more and more ways to optimize in a way. This garden can take a little bit of time to move stuff between, but it's only because of the time to travel between the 2 spots of like where things are and whatnot. Alright, let's see. Still just way too much grass. You, Anne, baby, go sell 100 grass, please. Thank you. The corn is ready for harvest. The first ever corn harvest. Wonder how much, if we're gonna get everything we need. That's a well-placed silo. Having silos just like next to everything so that they can just keep just throwing stuff in there is like the best. Competition 1. I just had to grow it. I don't have to bring it anywhere. I just have to grow it. Oh, well, alright. Claim reward. Plus 600 money. Okay. Get out of the car. Maybe. I mean... How much corn is this? Not as much as I thought it would be, but like, it's still good. It's fine. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. The basics of Age of Empire resource management. Age of Empire, I played that once. But I've played it. I always preferred Empire Earth. I found Age of Empires so slow. Like, Age of Empires felt like playing this game on normal speed. Where I would just sit here and stare at the game because nothing's happening for so much of the time. Whereas Empire Earth is like the opposite. It's just like super, it's like playing this game on like max fucking speed. Is what it feels like. Okay. I mean, I can sell more. Nothing's stopping me from selling more. Except for the fact that maybe it's late and I don't want to sell more. I guess we just cut some fucking trees. How far are we into this? 3.5 hours? I'm gonna be honest, I was bored like an hour and a half ago. I don't know why I'm still playing. I don't have any other plans for the day. So I was just like, well, there's something I can do that's not too headache inducing. Might as well do it. It's not a terrible game. It's just there's a lot of micromanagement. This feels like something that you'd put on Facebook, not Steam. You know what I mean? Game. You introduce people you never want to play a game with you again. I loved Empire Earth, especially number 2. That was my favorite. My favorite RTS of all time. Empire Earth 2. After that, probably Rise of Nations. Those are probably my most played RTSs of all time. Although I will say, I introduced an Age of Empires player to Empire Earth 2 once, and he quit like all RTSs from that point onwards. He just stopped playing all RTSs. He introduced me to Age of Empires 2, and I was like, this is the slowest RTS I've played in my entire life. What is happening? And he wanted to try one that I've played, and I had him play Empire Earth 2, and I don't think he's played a strategy game since then, ever again. I just remember we were playing Age of Empires when he had me try it. I remember I had enough time to like go downstairs and just do random shit and come back and nothing had happened. You know? Achievement, cut 250 trees. You take care of dog. Where is cat? Where is the cat? There's the cat. Abort the walking task. Night is coming. There you go. Abort. Go back to your task. Hey. To be specific, though, what he had me try was Age of Empires 2 Remastered. And I think they, like, remastered it. So I mean, like, the original remastered. You know what I mean? I don't know if that one is just specifically slow, but that's the only one I ended up trying. Before I was just assumed all the Age of Empires would be that slow and just decided, well, I don't feel like playing this one. Oh my god, I almost got all the trees. This is ignoring the fact that I can buy more land, but... Single skirmish. AI killed. Oh, that's right! 2 AI set up to guard them within... The AI killed 2 AI I set up to guard them within 2 minutes. Dude, alright, bro. So the person I had try play Empire Earth was Ralph. You know Ralph. Ralph, one of the co-founders of this channel. I had him try Empire Earth 2. And he said, you know, I've played Age of Empires. I don't need to play the tutorial. I know how to play an RTS game. We got into a skirmish. Normal difficulties. Normal settings. He lost the game. The entire game. Like, he got wiped in 45 seconds. And then he uninstalled it and stopped playing RTS games forever. I couldn't believe it. He bought the game, got wiped in 40... I was like, how does this even happen? Jesus Christ. Insanity. Develop the labor market. Hire 3 employees. Build 2 times small quarters. Buy any pickup. 5 days. That's really specific. I want to buy another pickup, actually, you know? Because I want to buy a bigger one. Because we're getting to the point where selling things is going to start becoming tedious. Wool is worth a lot of money. Sell that and some potatoes. And we'll have Anne go and do this. Issue, third-party dev try to emulate the game. Infinite resources, tell them to cheat in map maker. Cat stop mice from stealing 17 corn. Good job, cat. Good job, cat. Meow meow. Where did I just get like 200 money from? Wasn't from selling, because she hasn't even left yet. Yeah, this is a good week for getting through games. I beat Spaceborne. I finished Omega Quintet. This game is pretty much going to be a one day and done kind of thing. What's next on my list? I think it's something... It's that Rise of the Argonauts that Jacob wanted me to play. That looks really old. Hopefully that works. I'll have to test that before I actually do it. Make sure it works. Just to be sure. I think she sold. Because we're at over 2K all of a sudden. Definitely did not come from trees. You got butt hurt. No, I don't think so. I think he just kind of... He just kind of realized the genre was not for him. We'd also gotten him to try playing, I think it was him? I forget who it was. Might have been him. We got him to try playing Company of Heroes 2. And just like Empire Earth 2, he said that he was not going to do the tutorial. And then he asked, how do you throw a grenade? And so all of us just kind of like smart-assed him. Because the game only has so many buttons. And it's all visually represented. And one of them has the picture of a grenade. Separate to that, the hotkey is G. So we thought this must have been the simplest thing to figure out. So we just teased him constantly for not being able to figure it out. And that's what we did instead. And then he uninstalled the game. Good shit. I hate this path. I hate asymmetry. My New York City brain absolutely cannot stand this. I need perfect rows in my life. Perfect, fully efficient rows of shit. That's what I need. That's how my brain functions. We could expand the sheep. Me and PUBG thought I was playing. I've been playing War Game all my life. I got this. Well, I mean, the Battle Royales are their own kind of breed, man. You know, it's crazy. Every era, we get like completely new genres. Remember the 2000s with all the movie games? Every movie resulted in a new game, and the gameplay, what was the core gameplay loop? Well, it was different in every fucking scene. Like, because it was just trying to copy the movie. They would all have something completely different happening all the time. What else? I don't know. There was just a lot of stuff like that. There was a lot of really unique types of games that were made in the 2000s that are just not made anymore. That's gonna, and you know, that's gonna happen with things from the past 10 years too. Are you still in the car? No, you're not. Did I tell you get out of the car, or did you figure out to get out of it by yourself? I don't even know. I don't know, but what I do know is you're gonna go sell this shit for me. Apple is running low. When can I build a large house? At level 11, I'm level 9. A dough factory. I got rid of the trees. I think like every tree that is not something that grows something, but even then you don't really need that. And then this stupid garden is still here. Wonder how big you can get away with really making a garden and have them still be able to like take care of it. Now that I'm level 9. What is this? What are parts? Oh, like things to go on the tractor. Make your plants grow. Planting plants. Yeah, so basically just making the fields more efficient. Tractors. I don't even want to ask how... how intensive micromanaging this stuff is. You know what I mean? Probably crazy. Medium. Level too low. It's probably ridiculous. I feel like just having plantations is easier, especially because you don't pay anybody a wage. Oh, look at this. It's a milk factory. Big milk cartons. Alright, what did the mayor fucking want for this one? The labor market. 3 employees, 2 small quarters, any pickup, 5 days. Okay, I can do that. Sign up. So, I mean, it's pretty simple orders, honestly. I'm just gonna build these back to back, like we're building some, like, commie blocks or something. Here you go. I've built some commie blocks. Easy. There you go. What's the difference between the rock and sand roads anyway? I don't know. Maybe there's a speed difference. Try. 2 commie blocks have been built. Prize bully didn't mind the game. Yeah, probably. But, you know, we were all teenagers. Teenagers are assholes. Well, I was a teenager. He was a teenager. Everybody else involved was an adult. But I was a teenager. And having been a teenager, I could tell you teenagers, a lot of them are assholes. I definitely was. Why the hell's the vehicle over here? Park it over there, miss. Alright, you can free yourself from this duty. Anne. Oh, she got so confused. Even I'm confused, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the hell she's doing. Okay, she's just going back over there. She's good. Anne has nothing to do. What are you talking about? Just work. I was trying to tell you to do that. Crazy lady. Aha. Put another one of these things here. There you go. I need to hire employees, right? Much better now, just saying. When cocky came out, Bobby. That's a nice saying. 3 employees. Alright, we're just stimulating the labor market. Stimulate the economy. Woo! Eve, you're really good at agriculture. Woo! Natasha. Animals and agriculture, yeah, we'll get you. And then animals, but we're not even working with that many animals. Let's get animals in production with Susie here. And then reassign these a little bit. Like, some of these guys are, like, you know, not as good as what they're doing. At what they're doing. Eve has nothing to do. Alright, so... like, Emily, stop what you're doing. Go work on, go work on this. And then Eve, go replace her. What else? 4, 3, you abort task. I don't know what you need to do. But Natasha, replace him. And then you should be doing anything except agriculture. You should be working here, actually. You cancel your task. Susie, you work on this building. Okay, so who's doing nothing? Just Mark? Just Mark. Mark is the only one doing nothing. I think Emily's doing nothing too. I don't know. Where's Emily in my list? Emily and Mark are doing nothing. Okay. It was great taking Age Emperor style, made it very interesting improvements. I love Rise of Nations was awesome, dude. I love the time progression of it. It was so cool, and like the diplomacy stuff that could go on there. The actual just core gameplay of Empire Earth 2 is what had me coming back the most, though. I now have 2 employees that are doing nothing. I probably have stuff to sell. Potatoes, corn. Sell everything in return. People that don't have tasks. Emily. Mark, I don't know what the hell to do with you. Wish I could just tell you, hey, go around and gather shit from all these. And like, that's it. That's just one click. Just go around collecting fruit. Well, that's what the farm is for, but... These get really weird with stuff like this. Okay. Vehicle shop. I need to purchase a vehicle. A medium pickup. Find out more about the pickup. Transport goods. Transport headers. Use them in field to harvest products. Vehicle only travel on roads 2 tiles wide. Tractors transport machines including headers. Okay. Ah, they're delivering my truck to me on another truck. Beautiful. I will have 2 trucks. I can now start a trucking industry. Woo, that's a lot of money gained. And that should be the mission complete. Claim reward. More money. Yay. Intellectual cow. I hate this one. I haven't done this one yet. Buy 3 geese and 2 rabbits. Collect 12 smoked meats. Smoked meats! Like that would just... That's... You gotta go so far out of your way to do that one. Anastasia, could you go like stand somewhere else? Please. The ones that are assigned to like these, they just sit still all the goddamn time. They don't move, and they confuse the living hell out of me. It was Age of Empires 2, Glad Conquest Empire Earth came out. Rise of Nations, giving them play 2 or 3. 2 was way better than 3, or 1. Well, and 3. 3 was the worst one. I hated how zoomed in 1 was. So... But I loved 2. 2 was the best. 3 was kind of garbage. I don't care about 3. Where's my vehicle? Oh, here it is. Reserved. It can have 200. Well, I mean, you know, just go sell this smaller one. Bring it to bought equipment place. What the fuck does that mean? Here? Yes. Just we're upgrading. No free. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. Here, go get that one. Go park. Exit the car. Why do you have a sell vehicle button if it doesn't do anything? What is the point? There. Sold. That's so weird. Alright. Go back into the car, Emily. Why do you want the truck driver dead so much, Michael? What did the truck driver do? What did he do? Uh-huh. 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 You know, it's so funny. You could actually permanently assign some employees. Oh. Oh my god, what's happening? You could permanently assign some employees to, like, take care of the pets. Okay, you are in the car. Bro, I was getting so confused. It was like saying, drive the car, drive the car. I'm like, but someone's in the car. Is someone not in the car? I don't understand. Someone is in the car. Like, the taking care of the cat and the dog can be literal permanent occupations. For some reason. Okay. And I've done all my missions. Currently, presently. There's more, but those missions could do with, like, more money. More money. We're still not fully using all the space. Like, there's a little spot here, there's a little spot there. I mean, I could, like, expand this by 2 tiles. It could literally go that way. Look at this. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yeah. I could get another sheep like this because I did this. This gets kind of weird though. It's like it can go like that, 2, 1, 2. No, not that much. And then more sheep. What a weird fucking thing this is. You know what I mean? What a weird thing that is. But whatever, right? What a weird thing, but it is what it is. More sheep, more wool. Yeah, the other truck we need. Well, he brought it to us. We have it. We have our truck. We're good. It's fine. We're at level 9. And you have to build stuff because it's the only way to level up. Wait till the next day. I want to start building stuff and then it's like, oh, time. I haven't had to care about these fields in forever. It's beautiful. I like how the word murder goes through, but the word kill doesn't. Who the fuck made that as a filter? Hi, Ion. How's it going? Let's see. So, 3 geese, 2 rabbits, 12 smoked meat, 5... I feel like, yeah, we need more money. That's because you gotta get all the infrastructure for that one task. These are like the quests. These right here. It goes up to like level 15. These are the quests. So this is like the game's story, which is really just a bunch of challenges. I don't know. I feel like I just need money though. Is that lady still in the car? I don't see her in the car. Mark is resting. Emily is doing nothing. Oh, she's in the field. Get in the car. Oh, a lot of hay. This is such a weird mixture of stuff. Oh, what? Are you not parked? You're parked. What? Don't be silly with me. Just gotta press the park button. I was like, what the hell's happening? Apple is running low. All right, this one can hold like 200. Forgot about that. Sell a little bit of hay while we're at it. All right. This should be a good amount of money, maybe. I don't know. I don't recall. Chicken, egg, berry, goat cheese. No. Discord should be forced to have you send in your ID, passport, video proof to log in. No. That sounds so dumb, but I have not. Anna needs your help. What does she want? 270 wheat in 10 days. That's a lot. Well, you want a way to make money? Apparently, growing a fuck ton of wheat's the way it's gonna happen. The big thing. It sounds weird. I've had a lot of websites ask me for like licenses and shit though. So it's not like surprising, but like it's like why, you know? It's just like why. Alright, let's go crazy with wheat. Golden years of wheat. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I go pretty crazy with this. I don't know how crazy I want to go with this. Because basically I could make like a really big field and then just have multiple individuals working in it. I just know if we're going to make that much wheat, we need probably several fields worth. And so that's probably good. And look, I can hire exactly 3 more. Not that I don't already have like, you know, 3. Those miners lied about age. Shouldn't do something about it. Yeah, there's a... Well, you know what? It's because there's a lot of laws getting made now. Because everybody has looked at Zoomers and seen how absolutely fucked up they've become from having access to the internet at the age of 2. And now there's more and more laws being made to criminalize any minor access to many parts of the internet. And the only way to enforce that is to send in your ID. Some websites are doing it by literally just requiring that because that's the only way you can do it. Some are throwing fits and like turning off their services in locations that require that. But eventually everybody's going to have this shit. Eventually you're just going to have like a digital like ID and you're just going to submit it to everywhere. That's how all the laws are going. That's why this is happening, you know? Easily. And it's just going to get stricter and stricter because they really don't want the next generation to turn out like Zoomers. They finally realize how dangerous the internet is. And now they're legislating it. Another Martina, sure. Oh my god, look at this. What the fuck? Okay. I can make this work. Level up! Level 10. From Europe countries. Give it time. Yeah, well, in America, the states are legislating internet stuff like that individually. So, as you imagine, they can be pickier. Like, when something happens in Europe, it's because the EU does it in, like, one go. When something happens in, America, it's because, like, you know, 4 states did it, and then, like, you know, eventually, like, 25 states do it, 25 states don't. Anybody working on any of this crap that's, like, not good with production? No. Uh-huh. Alright. We're starting wheat farming. We got corn, we got wheat, we got all this other crap here. Good stuff. She's getting started. She's gonna have some friends. And you know, you could buy machines and make this go even easier. You need less manpower. But you know, I like to run things like plantations, you know, just nice human labor. Especially, I just find it so funny that in this game, you hire someone by paying them once. And an employee is a lot cheaper than a fucking tractor. Security, people already get hacked and scammed, saying you gotta upload ID. Oh, because you don't want them. Well, there's not a lot that someone can do with just. Well, at least okay. In America, there's not a lot someone can do with your ID. I don't know about Europe, but in America, having someone's ID is kind of fucking useless. Regardless, I feel like the most dangerous thing that can get leaked anyway still is your username and password, just because there's a lot of individuals who will play a video game, make a username and password, and that username and password is the same one as something where all their money's on. You know? That's still probably one of the most dangerous things, generically. Generically. There's one thing that's more dangerous than that in America, but it's not. It's definitely not your ID. This field is really interesting because this is the biggest one I've made that's like singularly. Why do they water like this? They just wave the fucking bitch around. But like I've never had more than one person working on a field. I've just had it all like 3x3. Man, you need to send username next to your ID. This is I think this is just gonna become more normal. Not only that, like that's gonna be a very short-term thing if we're being real. What they're really gonna do eventually is they're just gonna make a virtual, yeah, DK, exactly. That's the most dangerous thing. As an American, that's the one thing you don't want anyone asking for ever, is your social security card. But like realistically, for all these laws to keep minors off the internet, etc., this is exactly how you're gonna get the transition where it's gonna be like, they're just gonna have everybody switch over to having like a digital ID, not even a physical one, and then it's just going to be attached to all your accounts anyway. And then probably it's going to get so well integrated that you could probably just make an account for a video game by using some like integrated like digital ID account. That's probably going to happen. I don't know when, but let's be real, it's going to happen. And then that'll be you know, you just got to like put your thumb on something. And then it'll just, yes, we have an account for you. Just thumbprint it. Beautiful. Technology. Is that like a fake phone number? Yeah. Alright, so you need the wheat. 270 wheat. We got 2.5K. I'm half tempted to experiment with some of these vehicles. A small combine collects products to the granary with a driveway. Oh, it's very specific. Very specific. Yes, sir. Hang on. I gotta run in the bathroom real quick. Be right back. I'm back. I return. I return. I returneth. Removes pests and weeds. How do you store all this stuff? The shed? Yeah, idle machinery. You would need a lot of sheds for even like one machine, you know? That's probably what a lot of your everything would turn into. I feel like this is surprisingly cheap. Let's buy some land. Fuck it, I'm gonna buy 2 plots because I want to. And I'm also just like really curious about one of them. Okay. Like, yeah, this. I was looking at this like, what is this? What is all this? This looks important, and it connects to the farm, like, right here. But I don't understand. Like, is this just another entrance and that's it? Oh, this is the wholesaler, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I was figuring, is that that's probably the wholesaler. God, look at all this space! Look at all these trees you have to cut down. Damn. Why did I recruit so many dudes? That's a really good question. I still have 2 that are doing literally nothing. Wow. Hi, Mark. We're growing a lot of hay now, though. We're not using all of it. We could get some more animals. Animals. A croft area. I don't know where or what we would do with it, but we could do it. I don't know. The space is weird. This could work, like right around here. I don't see why not. It's right next to a silo. Everything. There you go. Animal. Animal. Here you go. Animal. A stable. They won't look at anything other than hay. House for horses. A large amount of meat. Horse meat. Surprised you don't just like sell the horses, you know, as horses. You're producing them specifically for meat. Eggs. Small amount of meat. Wheat for eggs. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. How about a goat shed? Holy mother of, look at this. You know, there's a goat shed. And goats need... What do they need? Well, they need grass. Just flat out grass. Corn feeder. Grass feeder. Grass feeder? I hardly know her. Okay, and then... You're good with animals, Mark. Go work with the goats. Free space, 13. Space required 3 for 1 goat. What if I do this? How much space is there now? 19. This space amount is really weird. 25. This is such a weird space amount. The way this works. It's going up in twos, but like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Oh, I used all my money. Jesus fucking Christ. I didn't realize. Okay, well. That's not like a problem. I just need to sell stuff. I'm moving too fast, man. Buying too much land, doing too much stuff. But he's working there. I think, right? Yeah, I have him working there. He loaded that bitch up with grass. Eventually, another grass field would probably be needed. Eventually, if you want, you just like uproot all this stuff, put it somewhere else, get some vehicles working on it, and just be like way more efficient. Alright, we'll make time go by. The day's almost over, you know what I mean? Exit the car. Take care of the cat. Where the hell's the dog? I have to do this every day. Unless you permanently hire an employee to just do it. For each one of them. Where's the dog? Bark? Hello? Do you see a dog? I don't see a dog. Where are you, Mr. Dog? There he is. Wish you didn't blend in with the road. Okay. There you go. 6:30. Okay, yeah. I've just learned that when it says 20, it means the day's gonna change. I don't need to know the actual time. I just gotta keep track of that one little detail. Emily, you're now the only one without a task, so you are my go around and like drive and shit kind of person. And Linda still can't handle the grass field fully. Linda. These three seem to be handling this fine enough. Obviously, all of this would be more efficient with vehicles. Let's let things progress into the next day, though. Next day. And we have, like, no money. This grass is still just amassing. And I just have a little, like, 3x3 plot of it, dude. I just have a 3x3 plot of grass, and that's it. That's all I have. Oy vey. Oh yeah, I leveled up. Buy a medium tractor and medium harvester 5 days. That's a pretty simple challenge, quote unquote. How many days do you have for this? Do you have 10 days total? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I just kind of need time to pass. Like the big thing, but like you, Emily, I could like send you around to gather from trees just so that you have something to do. Because that's it. I just mainly need to harvest right now. Where I can make money. I think the most profitable thing that I sell right now is probably the wool. It just takes a minute. And that's what I use the sheep for, really, is the wool. Pick fruit. That's a lot of wheat to deliver. I can't imagine how big this can get with how much space there is, man. It's kind of crazy. Gam salve. Just figure you might as well do something productive while everyone else is working too. This is still like the least productive thing on my whole farm. Anne's gotten to like retire over here in this easy little spot. Here you go. Don't you love the rain? Damn it. It doesn't count as parked. How rude. Alright. That grass is still going up. Pears. Peppers. Potatoes. Apples. Corn. Go, sell, and come back. Alright. Ooh, is it wheat harvesting time? It's wheat harvesting time. Yeah, a vehicle could do this probably a lot faster, I'm sure. I'm ever so confident. That would take vehicles, though. The walking time can take enough time. Okay, that was a lot of money's worth. What about anything else? Yeah, oh yeah, that wheat's starting to amass. Yeah. I'm curious how much will amass from this one harvest from this many plots. And I have to deliver 270. Hopefully you can deliver it in batches, because this truck can't even carry that much. You know what I mean? One more level till I can get, like, what I assume is the big one. They look the goddamn same, though. Ugh. Tractor. Fertilizer. Planting plants. Planting more plants. Clearing field. Cleaning field. Pests and weeds. Waters fields. Each one of these tools, these small tools, is worth basically one employee. Effectively. If you don't, well, even if you kind of include the price of the house, it's basically one employee. I could start doing the goat stuff. Mayor loves goat's milk, worth keeping that in mind. Goat. This is gonna eat a lot of grass. I bet I'm not gonna have enough grass after this. No free space, that's all of it. Alright, goats. My goat army has formed. This is a weird shape. I don't like this shape. I mean, this shape could be advantageous. To like fit a... Bet you could fit one of these here. No? No, apparently you cannot. Because it's just because it's next to the fucking fence? Like, what? That's silly. How much is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many sheep are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like 8. The goats are like a weird situation though, you know what I mean? Because they come in threes. I don't know, this is such a weird ass shape. I'm not sure what else you would do with this. It probably work in smaller amounts, but I don't know. It's like, it's weird because it's like nothing can fit just right next to the fence. This can. Why is it picky about what can go next to that? Power. Could fit a fucking windmill here. Sort of. You could fit a bakery here. Sort of. Honestly, you should probably just put another croft area like right next to this. It's probably like the most efficient thing. And then just have it spill over here as well. Yeah. It's good for now. We're gonna start making goat milk. Sadly, the cat does not drink goat milk. Only cow milk. Having a stroke. Park. What are you doing? Was it 135 from that harvest? No, they're still harvesting it. Damn, it takes a long time to tend that field, man. It takes a long damn time. Give me all your corn, give me all your wool, your potatoes, and like as much hay as you can carry. And then go sell that and return. Night is coming! Money. What does the wholesaler require? Level what? 11? Was it 11? I don't know. It's a new day. Level 12. Okay. The space you can tend to doesn't go any further in this direction. This is like the very end of it, in a way. The very edge. I will probably inevitably get rid of this fucking this and just turn it into a road. Probably what's gonna happen. Inevitably. Only a matter of time. I don't want to try getting vehicles. It's also there's literally a mission to just like buy vehicles. That's the whole fucking mission. Buy a medium tractor and medium harvester. Those aren't cheap things though. But it specifically wants me to buy them. And then it's like once I buy them, I might as well, you know, just have them. I have enough space for exactly 2 vehicles. Whew, it's like all my money. Flex to granary, driveway. Alright, let's take that one. Good man. Yes. So just buy them, that's it. So buy tractor, medium. But I want to find out more. Oh no, that's... I already know this. Harvester, buy. The place for bought equipment is taken. Okay, well, I have to wait for one to arrive first, I guess. Exit the car. Why? It looks so large, yet only one thing can go into it. Emily has nothing to do. Get your ass over here, Emily. Go bring this to the garage. And then also... medium tractor. Let's buy the medium harvester. It wants me to specifically buy these. So we'll do that. Even though we can't really put anything on it yet. It is parked. Go over here to fetch the other thing, Emily. Competition 1. Claim your reward. Yay. 500 money. That's probably some XP too. Like, the money is not worth it. What was this again? Geese, rabbits, smoked meats. I don't know why I decided to go for goats of all things. But I did. Just like, you know, diversify. Alright, here's your harvester. Medium harvester. Go put that in the garage. So that's max vehicles, effectively. Right now, unless I build another garage. I think grass is still doing fine. Hay is, of course, doing fine. I think I sold some, too. Okay. This other one's objectives are just so weird. You need a whole ass thing for it. 3 geese and 2 rabbits. 12 smoked meats. So, like, you have to get these 2 different things, animal-wise, and then butcher them into raw meat, right? But then, like, turn that raw meat into smoked meat. It's like, holy fuck. The cat needs attention. Where's the dog? This field is like, it's screaming. It's screaming for help. It needs humidity. Where the hell's the dog? Okay, there you go. When there's something above his head, it's a lot easier to see. There you go. They're good. Emily has nothing to do. This is so in the way. I'm just gonna get rid of this. Tutorial thing gone. Anne has nothing to do. Get out of the way, Anne. That's annoying. It's okay. Looking at stuff we can make and do. Like these sheds. If that continued going in that fashion, that is what it would look like. And you could have like these going kind of next to each other. Yeah. Ah. Now these are getting in the way. This is a really weird design. Don't ask me why I'm doing it like this, but this is how I'm doing it. Build 20 buildings. Buildings are where you get a lot of your XP from. A lot. You see what I have done? I don't know what this path is for, but... Look, it's like an equipment silo. That used the rest of my money. The rest of my money just went into that right there. How much wheat did we harvest? 180. Okay, that's a lot of it. Maybe we can go deliver this, like, right now. Emily. Get in the damn car. Make sure you're parked. Move. All this wheat. Wheat is running low. Navigate. Deliver product. This isn't all of it. There needs to be more. It's just we can only bring so much at a time anyway. Okay, 180 delivered. It does in fact work this way. Drive to garage. Damn, you're tired taking care of these guys, huh? He's got the goat milk though. He's getting tired. I think he can handle this. Yeah, the workload is another factor. It's like, when have you built too much? Is the question. At what point do they have too many animals to take care of? This guy might be happier with one less goat. I don't know. Look at them eating all the grass. Given how late it is in the day, I think he can handle this. He seems to be handling it fine. You could also just, you know, put another person in there. That's another thing. I have two dudes that are not doing anything right now. Here's the other one, Anne. It is late in the day. What are we amassing? Grass. Grass is still going up. We are starting to amass goat milk. The wool is very slow compared to the goat milk, is much faster. And we seem to have a surplus of hay still. There's some apples left over. This wheat is like one of the biggest things. And poor Linda is always struggling with this damn grass. I think the grass just grows faster or something. Like maybe she's too efficient. I don't know. But everyone else is pretty efficient for their workday. Night is coming. I have no money. So, I've min-maxed what I can do. I could very slowly earn new money by chopping down trees. $2 a tree. Eventually you'll have 200 bucks. If there's enough tree, you'll have... You know, It is sad to realize that the earlier plots might somewhat pay for themselves just by chopping down trees. The earlier ones. Because the plots are not equal value. The more you get, the more they cost. They don't have like a set value. I don't know what that noise is. Nearly stolen products. 22 carrots. How rude. How frickin' rude. This man got a nice rest. A nice rest he got. Some of these goats are just full of goat milk. I don't know how well he's keeping up with this. Like, legitimately, I have no idea. What is the cat doing back here? I'm gonna go back to my tree cutting. Get some money back. I think the only thing you could really automate is like the farms themselves, like in terms of like, not automate, like mechanize. The gardens are like, they become harvestable like once a day or something. And all you do is you just plant them and then you just have any amount of individuals watching them, and that's pretty much it. That's everything. There's so many trees. I can't even chop that one. It's on the property, but I'm not allowed to chop it. I'd love to be able to tell someone to cut down the trees. I have 2 idle workers. Thankfully, you know, they don't cost you money because you just pay for them once and then they're yours forever until you inevitably fire them. There's a maximum of 200 workers though. Given how big the farm can get, that is actually not enough if you don't start like mechanizing stuff. You have to start using the equipment just specifically because 200 workers would not be enough for the amount of space you can buy. Because every worker can do like a 3x3 and that's it. And look how much fucking space there is. We haven't even bought half of it. Jesus. Find some slaves. I mean, they basically are if you just pay for them once. They might as well be slaves. What's going in here? Taters? What's taters, precious? Pick up. Emily, get in the car. Emily, go park the car. Even with the goats eating all the grass and 3 different buildings using grass, we are still gaining grass off of a single 3x3. What the hell? That's crazy. The hay, I'm pretty sure, is positive as well. Goat milk. 100 goat milk. Apples. Potato. Pepper. Okay, that's everything. Bring me money. Bring me money. I'm nearly level 11. I have 1,353 now. I mean, there's more stuff to sell too, technically. Like, there's 150 carrots right there. And then a bunch of wool and some more goat milk. Go sell that too. 400 cargo sold in record time. More money acquired. Bro, I could literally cut down trees to get the rest of this XP. 15 trees will level me right up. And I have money now. Level up. Level 11. This opens up buildings like the Big Lodging. Which is kind of just like the original house in a way. Wow. Cool. It's a little smaller. It's a little bit smaller. Just a little bit. Only so many of those you need, though. I like how the max, like, level thing is an ostrich. Social welfare. What is this? Sell 20 breads. Breads. Bread baked by you can get someone out of misery, and you will know the sweet taste of satisfaction that is offered by reaching out to another person. The wheat's about ready to harvest. We grow so much fucking wheat. I feel like bread isn't that far away of like a goal. Wheat into flour. I don't know exactly where I would put something like this. This little bakery is so tiny. It's a tiny little bakery. I wish I could plan like placing things down, like just kind of see it in advance, to see what it looks like. Because it's a lot of money to spend. You might place something and realize, oh, now nothing can go next to it, and you're like, god damn it. I mean, bread doesn't sound difficult. Bread actually sounds fairly easy. How are you? You seem to be able to keep up with these guys enough. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. Because, like, a lot of them have milk. But you're, like, going around healing. Obviously, that's more important than getting the milk. But I feel like so many of them have milk that you probably are having trouble keeping up with this many goats. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know, let's observe. Can he keep up? Maybe it's just a result of being the end of the day. I think he could keep up. It's just like a daily process. Yeah, he's keeping up. This is fine. This is okay. This is alright. The smokehouse. There's the smokehouse too. Delicious smoked meats. Smoked meat treats. Oh my god, look how tiny this is. Why is this so tiny? What is this? I found something that can go in these spots. At least one of them. $250 for this. It turns 1 raw meat into 1 smoked meat, and it requires a worker. Every one of these would require a worker. That is crazy. One of the missions requires all of this stuff, which is why I'm just going through it. Cleaning animal. Yeah, he's got a lot of work to do, but he's got the ability to do it, at least. What are we stockpiling? What do we have? Oh, is it wheat harvest time? It's wheat harvest time. Okay. No, we're gonna get that task done. Just bring it into the next day. Gamsav. Oh, it's brighter now. What was that fog? How much more wheat is needed for the mission? 90. It was almost 90. It's funny how well they do with like 3x3s, but I guess this is just so big. There's like a space efficiency problem with like walking around. Okay. Emily. Load. 90 wheat. Navigate. Deliver the product. The day is about to end, but deliver the product. Okay. Drive to garage. Finish 5 quests. I have 3 grand. Goat needs cleaning. Quest finished. New markets. What? Oh, maybe that's what that quest I just did was. The goat. I feel like he is struggling with this. I do. I really do. This might be a bit big for him. Not be shrunk any further. Yeah, I know why. We got 2 dudes not doing anything, right? Where's the other one? I think I left you at the garage. Go take care of the dog. Where's the fuck's the cat? Hello? Meow meow. Cat. Where are you? There you are. I was like, if you can hear me, bring me a dead pigeon or something. Okay, and we're sitting on like 3 grand. I know how to do this very easily. Just, well, I could sell the animal. No, I'm just gonna butcher the animal. For that one quest, we need to produce smoked meat. Remember, not raw meat, smoked meat. Doesn't matter what it comes from, either. It just needs to exist. As I try to figure out the optimal size of these damn goats. I mean, even that's probably okay. But I could get rid of 1 more of these and then, I don't know, like shrink it by 2, but what fucking good is that? But 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. It's the same amount as the sheep. Maybe 8 is just a good number. Because she keeps up with the 8. Might have something to do with their skill, though. But pear, corn, tomato. No, fuck off. Alright, you're good. You're chilling. Like a villain. Alright. Alright, 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 let's go. Competition. Barbecue season. 3 geese, 2 rabbits, 12 smoke. What are these? What do geese eat? Sunflower seeds. I don't make those. Well, it doesn't say I have to feed them. It just says I have to acquire them. Therefore, I just like buy them and sell them immediately. As silly as that might sound. It's what the quest wants. Alright, so let's 3 geese, 2 rabbits, 12 smoked meats. Alright, animals. Legal loophole. Yeah, dude. Geese. Ah, shit. It's 1 per. Well, that's fine. That's fine, because I don't need to keep them, right? I just need to get them. So, like, buy... Already got geese. Start planting sunflowers. They love them. 3 geese, which should accomplish the task. See you, DK. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And then I can immediately, like, sell. I could just butcher these geese immediately. No, the butchery's full. Affleck. Alright, yeah, so then I could just get rid of this. And then this it accomplishes the objective, you know what I mean? And then the rabbits. I think it wanted like 2 rabbits, right? And then 12 smoked meat. The houses are all full, right? Yeah. Where do I want to squeeze like another house in? Like a big boy house. Big boy. The house of a big boy. A boy that is big. Huge, in fact. I feel like there's no, like, amazing place for it, I'm gonna be completely honest. Buildings are all such different sizes. Smoked Bugs Bunny, yeah, dude. That's the good shit. I hate not being optimal with sizing. I really do. I hate it so much. With a passion. I'm just gonna put this thing right here. There. New house. And then we're gonna go... Well, first off, get the pickup out of there. And... Capacity 4. What does that even mean? I don't know. And get in the vehicle. I don't think I'm going to use these rabbits for the purpose of the meat. I could just like slaughter some of the like goats I'm using, right? And then just like buy a new goat. Same thing with the sheep. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Although the sheep produce way more. So, in that case, you sell, you sell. This would eventually be for, like, cows or something. I don't know. You. Park. I'm sure there's a lot of crap to sell. Kinda. Yeah. Sorta. Depends where you draw the line on what's sellable. 100 hay, my potatoes, my carrots, my wool, and you're full. Go sell stuff and return. And then go to the employment agency. Alright, let's see. Sarah. Gabrielle. Joanne. Olivia. That's probably more than I need to hire, to be honest, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Sarah has nothing to do. Has she tried doing your mom? Emily, you get out of this task. Olivia, you're good at production. You go work this. Okay. You go work in the field that has nothing in it. You go work this smokehouse. You go work, I don't even know which one I assigned you to. So, shit. I don't know which one of these has somebody on them. Here, cancel. Start with the outer one, and then the inner one. Them arriving over here makes this a weird thing. They just like helping out. Yeah, they get a little bit of money, and then they just said, you know, I'm gonna help out for the rest of my life. Okay. I think that's good. I have so many employees, they're hard to keep track of at this point. Emily is doing nothing. Emily, go over here. Just go somewhere. And then Anne. Yeah, question mark, question mark. No work to be done. Raw meat into smoked meat. We haven't even made the raw meat yet. That's fine. So, but the mission, it needs 12 smoked meat. Only 1 employee per butcher shop. I imagine in the long run, having multiple butcher shops wouldn't be a bad thing, because, like, you would just kind of need that in the long run. That's all I need is the meat. You haven't used this vehicle in a while. Shut up. Let's just put another one of these to have more possible production, I guess. And then go slaughter this goat. I'll just slaughter like 3 goats to start. And then and turn them into some smoked meat. That will still be time consuming. Well, this one's almost done. Livia's almost done with this. Oh yeah, I need to, you know, buy the new goat. And that's done. Olivia. Hi. Go kill another goat. There you go. Replace it. Goats are expensive if you're using them for meat. But this is just a one-off to turn some raw meat into this. There is no raw meat. That is not true. Don't lie to me like that. Oh shit, I accidentally fired Sarah. Oh god, why? That was an accident. I almost accidentally fired someone earlier, but now I just definitely accidentally fired someone. Well. Woo! We got someone that's really good at agriculture, though. Let's go ahead and replace you. Ooh, Olaf. Also really good at agriculture. I have space, so I'm just like, well, let's hire, you know? Damn, this can hold 6, not even like 5. That's really cool. Such good agriculture dudes. They could like replace dudes over here. 2 of them. Matthew and Martina. Martina. Matthew. Abort your tasks. Work. What do you mean there's no raw meat? That's just simply not true. Agriculture. Agriculture. We've already slaughtered an animal. How could there be no raw meat? Did the dog, like, steal it or something? A goat definitely got butchered. You know? And what do we have here in excess? Well, we got a bunch of goat milk. Wool, pepper. The grass is still building up. You're gonna take this. Sell everything in return. We need a new grass thing at some point. This will fit right here. Here, you cancel. You work there. Push more grass in the grass dyer into being something else. Cheated you on the goat meat. Yeah, like where's my goat meat? I don't understand. I should have some raw meat. But I don't see any. I don't know where it went. Shrug? I don't know. Meat's expensive. You know what I mean? Free space 4. Buy goat. Well, I mean, we're butchering 2 right now. I can't believe this tiny patch of grass produces so much that it needs like at least 4 different industrial buildings just to manage. Look, I just want to smoke some motherfucking meat for a mission. Okay? But I need some motherfucking meat to smoke. Capiche? I just realized, like, I think all of my... Maybe not. I don't know, actually. I was gonna say, I feel like all of my employees are showing up on this, but I don't think they are. The Scarecrow sounds like he's encouraging me as the entire point of the game to, like, get to first place on that ranking. As far as I'm aware, that's not the point of the game. But I could be wrong. I could be horribly wrong. Emily has nothing to do. Someone needs your help. Yuck. Beetroot and honey. No, thank you. You know, that wouldn't even be that difficult, except for the fact that you have to get it, when it's a random mission, you have to get it done in one day. That's what makes it difficult. And things like honey, you can only really amass so much of in one day anyway, so... yeah. Someone needs your help. That's an old pop-up. Okay, we have meat, right? Yeah, it's smoking. It's smoking. The meat is smoking. Is there another goat ready for slaughter? Maybe I should use a sheep. I don't know. Again, goats really aren't the best ones for this. Let's go kill a goat. Whatever. Nobody cares about goats. Speaking of. Cows. Cows, motherfucker. Cows need a lot of fucking space, don't they? Is this not big enough for cows? Oh my god. What? It needs to be like a completely different shape. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell do you want from me? I think I know what you want. You want something that's gonna be like this. This is really expensive. Yep, this is what they wanted. Cows. Work. Finish all your tasks and go work here. This needs a hay feeder. Hay feeder. I hardly know her. This rotating is so weird. Now I can have cows. Space required 6. No other animal will give you as much meat as a cow. Yeah. Holy mother of God, that's a lot of meat. Jesus Christ. It's very cost efficient for meat and milk. Wow. Alright, that's max cows, and that's like all my money. The goats are more efficient for meat than the sheep. Speaking of, I need another goat. Emily, you want to slaughter a goat? Do I need to slaughter a goat? I mean, I shouldn't need to. How much do these turn into? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jesus, man. Yeah, we're gonna have beef. Look at this stuff. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What's not beautiful is the fact that this one didn't work. But hey. It's fine. It's functional. It all works out. You're not doing anything, Emily. Go over here. Everyone that's not doing something, every person that is not doing anything will go stand at the garage. Still have a slot for another employee, too. I mean, you could be doing something. You could be smoking some motherfucking meat. Guess I'd rather Martina do that, though. Go smoke some motherfucking meat. The mission just wants me to smoke meat, nothing else. That's its main priority. Nah, oh my god. I just wish I could tell someone to work at the butcher shop. Because the way the butcher shop works normally is just such a pain in the ass. So much of this is grass. Corn, wheat, wool. Hopefully we make enough hay, right? I can make more. Here. And you go sell this. Get another grass dryer and put it like right there. Look at this. You have another one? Another one. Look at that. Incredible. Emily. Go. Work. More grass into other things. I'm telling you, this plantation is coming along. Woo! Money. And we got the smokeries. When these cows start growing, ooh boy, each one of them becomes 10 meat a pop. Absolutely beautiful. Dog needs cleaning. Get out. Where's the dog? There's the dog. The dog's walking through buildings. Take care of the dog. And then take care of the cat. Good thing you can also walk through buildings to go find the dog. I like how I've been using some of the same employees since the beginning of the game. Like, for this purpose. What I'd be thinking is, like, if I expand the grass, I'm just gonna, like, have it start eating the carrot field, pretty much. This is just, like, a waste of space right here, but... This is just decorative. It's just a bunch of garbage. You know. After this is harvested, I'll just like shift this. These cows are nowhere near ready, but Olivia has nothing to do. She wants to kill an animal. That's her whole purpose in life. It's killing animals. I could give you a sheep to kill. You want to kill a sheep? Go kill a sheep. Is it as price effective? No, but you could go kill a sheep. Exit the car. And you know what? While we're at it, we'll kill another sheep. Why? Because why not? Why else would sheep be on the planet if not to be killed? There you go. Satisfy lust for blood. Yes, indeed. And I can still have one more employee. Might as well get one. Slave labor. Damn, these all suck. Some of these are really bad too. Like really. For the really bad ones, you just have to like hire them and then fire them. Like, what the hell do you even do? Let's get Paul. I'll take Paul. They start having the same names after a while, too. Here you go, Paul. Welcome to the plantation. Paul arrived on the farm. Nighttime's coming. Shrink your little carrot field like that. Something wrong with animal slaughter for food. Let the vegans go. Delulu, yeah. I like me some meat. Still haven't started using these vehicles. I just like got them for the quest and that's it. We've smoked 8 meat! And we're still smoking them. Beautiful. Beautiful. About to be another day. Yeah. We've been in number 2 this entire time, and the entire time the Scarecrow just keeps saying, oh my god, it's a duel, we're just fighting this number 1 guy. And it took me this whole game to realize what the fuck he was talking about. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Jeez. 100 goat milk. We're getting cow milk now, too. Give me 100 wheat. Go sell that shit. Speaking of, I'm level 12. Didn't even notice that. The large pickup exists. It costs the most, it can do the most. There's also like the wholesale stuff too. But that costs like 3 grand. I don't really know. I mean, task is waiting because there's no raw meat. The smokery can really like keep up with the slaughter unless you have like cows or something. Someone needs your help. No, hot sauce, go fuck yourself. You and your fucking hot sauce. Goat milk. Cow milk. Wheat. Carrot. Sal. How do you enjoy the country life? Would you buy a ranch or retire like so many Americans dream? Of course not. I like internet. They don't have good internet on farms. How am I going to stream my video games? On a ranch. Please explain to me. How am I going to do this? More money. I'm trying to just like quickly get up to 3 grand so I can buy the wholesale and see what it's like. The hay's keeping up now. City boy, New York City, baby. Let's go. What are you talking about? I'm walking here. What's the matter with you? Forget about it. Don't worry about it. Fuck you, buddy. I don't know. Insert generic New Yorker noises here. There you go. Sell some hay, too. Go sell. Anna's waiting for your answer. Check your mail. What? Anna? Who? My mail? What are you talking about? There's no mail. Who the fuck is Anna? Bro, what? Oh, it's this flashy thing. This has been here for a while. Onion rings. 144 onions in 4 days. Huh. Well, that's a heck of a thing that you just said there. that's a heck of a thing that you just like word vomited right there. What? It's not gonna work. Well, I mean, it could, but... How wide is this? Did I like math this one wrong? Well, that's mathed correctly. Oh, weird. I must have just mathed it wrong this time. Yeah. Order came from a religious organization or something. I don't know what's going on, man. But here's the onions. Yeah. We're smoking. There is no raw meat. I just want to like buy another house. Like, how do I want to do this? I just like get another house. Another big boy house. Get more slaves on the farm. Quite a few employees. There's a goddamn trees in my way. Ugh. I should never have left these here. Surface witness suppression to 144, do they? So do monitors. So does monitor FPS. This looks functional in many ways. Yeah, that's as far as it lets me build in one go. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Don't know what to do with that. They accept one payment and become extremely generous. Yes, yes they do. Employment agency. A lot of these guys are goddamn terrible, man. Nicholas. Holy mother of agriculture. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. I mean, that's definitely going to be enough. Task waiting, because there is no raw meat. Yum, 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 yum. You want onions? I'll give you onions, you son of a bitch. That's one. There's some really good agriculture dudes here. Ooh. We got a 3, a 4, and like a 5-star agriculture person. That's funny. Steven has nothing to do. Steven? I can't. Who the fuck is Steven? One of these guys. No? I'm assuming it's the guys that just got here. Yeah. Okay. Victoria, what's going wrong, baby? What's happening? Victoria. I like completely fucked her up when I shrunk her field. She's just been sitting here doing nothing the whole time. you need to go like wait somewhere that's not here. You know, you're kind of in the way. You know what I mean? Competition 1. Claim your reward. Yay! I did it with the smoked meat. Here's your reward. Yay. Okay. Now the onions, that's like a quest from friends that will do its own thing. At its own pace. Olivia. 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 The cows are still growing. Cows! Oh my god. Only 5 cows fit in this gigantic space. Holy cow. Jeez, dude. And you're pretty tired, so apparently tending to 5 cows is already quite a lot. Mark always seems tired. Olivia. Olivia. And you come over here, Anne. Olivia. I don't know what you're doing. I know what you two are doing. I wish the production guys would like maybe go into their little locations or something. Just so I could keep better track of them. Okay. I've sold a lot of what's easily sellable. I didn't really get to try what I wanted to try because I didn't actually save up enough money. I started setting up onions. I could just pass time and then do the things I wanted to do, or I could immediately get to work on one of these other things, like bread and whatever this is. Earn $4,000. You have 12 days for this. That actually doesn't sound difficult. But maybe, I mean, yeah, no, that doesn't sound difficult. The further you get into the game, the easier that one is. Like also this one, where you must sell 20 bread, but you have to get the whole bread pipeline going for that. Which includes a windmill and a bakery. Which would go God knows where. There's space here. Sometimes the characters are just in the way. Where would you fit a bakery? At the edge. Well, no, anywhere. It's still... Okay, alright, that's a good use of this space. Much better than how this crap is. I'll still find something to do with that, I promise you. Just trying to figure this shit out. I guess this is just... Yeah, this is functional. So, windmill, bakery, allowing you to produce different things. This lets you produce different things. Interesting. Well, that's just 2 more production jobs, basically. Get out of the car, sir. You, the only thing you're good at is production. That's the one thing you're any good at. You quit your job. Turn flour into other stuff. You... Ollie boy. Handle this one. Is there anyone that's like equally good in the employment agency at production stuff? Not really, no. Okay, well. There's Anne. Task waiting because there is no wheat. Yeah, I sold all the wheat, didn't I? I guess I need at least one more employee though. Employment agency. What do we have? One person. This chick is only good at production. She's only okay at production, actually. More accurately. That'll do. Getting in each other's ways. Mark is just falling asleep on the spot. Yeah, Mark, you're really having troubles, aren't you? Even with just this many goats. Need me to take one of these off your hand? I think you do. Here, I'll take one of these off your hand. There you go. But it's only worth 2. Whoa. Okay. New person's here, right? Yes. He'll go on the bakery. We got dudes assigned over there. Eventually, when you have this many workers, it gets weird to just figure out what everyone's even doing. And also, some of them, like, are getting in each other's ways. Alright, but everyone is assigned, so the wheat will be harvested. Wow, we haven't even taken the actual thing yet. But the wheat's not being harvested for a little bit either. How much time do you have to do this one? Sell 20 bread, 9 days. Oh, literally, not even grow it, just sell it? Oh. And then I don't even need it, like, you just take it when you're ready to sell then, you know? Doesn't that make the most sense? Paul. Polly boy. Where's the animals? You know, it's been a minute. Let me... With whatever we do have to refill. Alright, cow milk full. Cow milk running low. Yeah, because we just filled up a bunch of it. Night is coming. You know, at the end of the day, there is no flour. At the end of the day, you don't even really need to be on this. There, you abandon your task. Arnold, you'll handle this one, so we got some good guys on it. Because the smokehouse was, like, very temporary. We're not going to have that much meat income just all the damn time. That's not a thing. Alright, nighttime is coming. We've almost caught up to that guy. If you turn out to be one of the top 3 farmers at the end of the day, you'll be rewarded experience and money. Oh, that's why I just keep getting random money. Oh, that explains that. Oh, good to know. Okay. Half of my storage right now is just grass. Goat needs cleaning. There's someone working this, isn't there? Look at all this stuff, dude. Arnold, Paul, no meat, no flour. Paul, what are you doing? The feeder? Oh yeah, the dog feeder. Mark, doing nothing. Mark, aren't you supposed to be attending to the goats? What happened to you? Why did you end up like this? Okay, where are the animals themselves? Here's a cat. Where's the dog? I don't know. Not a clue. Do you see a dog? There he is. I have so many extra employees right now. I'm just gonna like perma assign 2 dudes to like take care of them. Someone needs your help. Goat cheese, smoked meat, chicken egg. No. Go away. Alright. Alright, and then in that case, we're mostly just waiting for big harvests. Matthew, there is no wheat. Yeah. Also, the AI can start getting stuck on each other, which is obviously not ideal. There should be a button to cycle between employees that have nothing to do, you know? They're harvesting this stuff, yeah. Eventually, they just keep having to go, like, farther and farther away. Get this out of the way. That would be weird. Oh, I see why. Why can't I just delete these with a click drag too? You know what I mean? Okay. Thinking of setting up another one of those, because we're working in very high amounts of things. We need more total storage. I could do these small silos too. Although, when vehicles get involved, we'll want more of the other ones at the same time, so it's like... These trees are actually in my way, though. At this point, I'm just used to having so much stuff in storage. I need a bit more to work with. Okay. Granary with driveway. Wonder where it should go. Like, realistically. Like, this works. Is it smart? I don't know. It's longer than it is wide, you know? So it can't fit in a lot of these places. I think this is kind of functional. I'm tempted to do it more like this, though. On one of the sides. Yeah, we'll just start it like this. We'll just do it like this. It's fine. More capacity, very well timed. Grass is still going up. I still haven't expanded from this 3-slot grass thing, and it can keep up with all this damn production. Hay appears to be keeping up as well. Barely. But it is keeping up. That's another problem. We just have so much fucking grass. There's just too much grass. This is a good way to see who has tasks and who doesn't. Go to the car. Might need to liquidate some grass real quick. Because there's just too much of it. Here, go get rid of some grass. We have too much grass. Olivia has nothing to do. Are any cows ready? Any cows ready? Cows are a long-term investment. You start getting their milk, but they take so long to grow just one. They really do. Flour is running low. Oh, but that means this stuff is getting making now. Yeah, so now we're gonna want to like keep a stockpile of wheat. Because now we can make the flour and the bread is obviously better to sell. Clearly. I got rid of some extra grass. What else? Corn, goat milk, pepper, wool. Okay, that's full. Oh yeah, before I do that, let's take a mission. It's not about the money. Make $4,000 in 12 days. Okay, you're loaded up. The grass was only like 200. This will be worth a lot more right here. We have 81 onions. We need 144. One harvest was 81, so we need one more harvest. Okay. That one's gonna cut it maybe a little close, but... you know, we'll see how that goes. You're back. How much was that already? Almost half the amount. It was almost half the amount required. You could fit a granary right here, just like a normal granary. Get a little bit of storage and get one that's maybe closer to these production buildings. But then only one more could fit over there anyway. That's fine. This is good. Go ahead and put that there. Get a little more storage. These guys can have a better place to go. Sprinkle in places to put stuff. A's doing alright. Alright, now do not sell bread. We do not want to sell bread. Night is coming. Does it count towards making money if I cut trees? It probably does. There's still a lot of trees, and a lot of them are in my way. I just wish there was a faster way to do this. That would be very nice. I'm almost level 13. I still haven't gotten to set up the wholesale thing. Cut. 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 Nighttime. We're so close to first place. Find their task queue. Yeah, I know. I've read all those hints, I think, except one. Just one. There's a lot of things I could spend money on. I've just been focusing the missions primarily. Interview with the mayor. Kind of a silly interview. What are we amassing? Wheat. Are we still harvesting? No, I think they're starting to plant now is what's happening. Yeah. The onions are almost done with their second bunch. Someone needs your help. What do you want? Corn, cow cheese, and wool. No, I don't make cow cheese. No, sir. No, thank you. We got some full cows, baby. Olivia, it's your time to shine. This one has given its milk. It will die. Go to the butcher and die. I think she's now my only one that's like, you know, not distracted effectively. No raw meat. Martina, what is your job? Working in a building that needs raw meat. It's one of these then. Get out of there. But get the smoked meat out of here. Time to go to the big pasture in the sky. That's right. Right where he belongs. Is there another cow that can go? They can pretty much all go. So you go work on one as well, because we have two of these. We might as well use both of them, right? And then replace them with new cows. It doesn't let you get a new one until the other one makes it successfully into the butcher. Man, we're filling up this capacity. Is a lot of this still grass? Well, a lot of it right now is milk, so we want to definitely... And wool. Woo! Baby! Okay. Potato, pepper... smoked meat. Goat milk. Carrot. Sell everything. Have fun. 2004. I remember that year. Competition 1. Claim your reward. Wow, that was a lot of money. From just selling, actually. And now, here's my reward. 100 XP. Level up. I'm level 13. I have so much money now. Let's go ahead and buy the wholesaler. Yep, I figured it would go there. You want to find out more? Yes. What is the wholesaler? Also the bakery. Bread and cookies. Ask how old I am. I am 28. Garages. 35. Nice. Building. Building types. This didn't tell me anything. You know what scares me about the machines? Wait, machines under the shed. Select the vehicle, the machine. Use machine on the field. It's just... It's scary. I don't know how well microed it is, you know? So what? Like, I can just sell directly now, or like, how does this work? Products will be sold when the truck arrives. What does that mean? Does that have something to do with me? Am I basically just shifting things out from my farm through this so I don't have to actually like drive into town and a truck just comes to me, or... Maybe it's like daily you just unload all this crap. Upgrade to 10,000 capacity for $5,000. Yeah, anything in this game that cannot be, that forces me to micro like crazy, scares me. It's scary. Scary. Speaking of, I still don't really understand how all this stuff works, but make them grow. Make them grow. Water, weed. God, there's so many things here. Products from the wholesaler have been sold. Where's the truck? I didn't see a truck. A staged uprising? No. But yeah, so basically I just don't need the pickup unless I'm bringing to someone specific, which is still a thing. It is still a thing. Parts. Harvester. Like, you need one of those sheds for, like, literally every task. And then you need one of these things for the harvester for, like, every field. It's kind of crazy. Most of them are for the tractor. The tractor is, like, most of it. It really is crazy. And I don't know how automated it really is. But it is something. That's done with that mission. They're slowly but surely making bread. They're doing it kind of weird. Like, he didn't put a full amount in there. Even though he could put more in there. And I don't know why. But hey. shrug. Alright. Go to the next day. Wait, what about the onions? Did we harvest them? We did. Okay. $144 onions. There you go. We need a harvester for meat in real life. The harvester's for the crops. It's just the tractors for everything to tend to the crops, and then you have the harvester for all the actually harvesting the crops. And onion rings quest finished. Drive to garage. Alright. There you go. Anne has nothing to do. Oh no. Poor Anne. The parts can also be a lot of money. You know, I think I know what that other parking space is for. It's for these. Buy a wide fertilizer. Fertilizer? If I cannot buy more than one. Yeah, because you have to get it all here at once. And get the tractor. And get into tractor. Yeah, one is for a vehicle and one is for a part. And then sell machine, attach. I don't know what size that does, but hide? That's a weird wording. Parts shop. Wide planter. There needs to be a button. Well, there is actually. To the wholesaler. You just gotta scroll a little bit. Corn. What else? I'd like to just see things that I have. Potato. And you can see all the prices through this menu. Look at all that cow milk. Interesting. Why does the goat... When you buy cow milk, I think it's more, right? Well, the goat milk is slightly more valuable, which is very weird. Maybe because it's supposed to be rarer. I don't know. That's a lot of money we'll get from selling all this stuff, though. That's a lot of money. Hey girl. Get your ass over here. And wait for the next delivery. I'm just buying the wide ones because I figure if you're gonna have something taking up a spot, it might as well be wide. Doesn't that make the most sense? There you go. Art shop. Wide fertilizer, wide planter, wide cultivator. Can't store multiple small ones, only just one thing at a time, so. Woo! Oh, we're almost in first place. Granary with the driveway makes moving process. Okay, yeah. Yeah. We don't even really need the pickup trucks anymore. Patience is a virtue. You're doing great as a farmer. Damn right. We have 6 bread. There's a lot of bread making. Why do you bring such weird amounts of wheat? Just bring 10. Why is he bringing 8? What's going on here? Alright. That's the third one. Fertilizer, cultivator, planter, and the toxic sprayer, and then we just need a water sprayer. And look, this is just like one of everything, and look how much space this crap takes up. You end up needing less employees, but you need so much stuff, you know? You need so much stuff just to like store all the equipment. It's crazy. Better job than I do. Well, this also isn't real life, so you know what I mean? I'm just clicking buttons and automating stuff. Oh, you could just skip right over there. Didn't know that. Wide water sprayer. I'm out of money. How rude. You know, if someone's good with agriculture, I understand how that would make them good with, like, you know, the actual farming. I'm impressed those skills translate into using a machine like this, too. I feel like this is an entirely different skill set than everybody that's farming on here right now has to deal with. An entirely different skill set. Also, I feel like you need a lot more tractors than anything else. And then something for the harvester. Onions and leeks. Sunflower and wheat. Ugh. Tomatoes, potatoes. I don't have enough money for this shit. This is still like waiting to sell. I don't know when the truck arrives. I don't know when that is. But I just kind of need money, so. Gamsav. The miracle of birth. Buy 2 horses, then breed horses. I'm sorry, what? Oh, so you can do them like that. Of course you can breed horses. Using a tractor, just clicking buttons, letting it automatically do the job for you, so same thing. Well, I would never survive in the sun. I stood out in the sun like last week for just a little bit. Just a little bit. And I got sunburn. I was out there for like 10 minutes and I got sunburn all over my forehead. And it was only like 80 degrees. Okay, so whenever you move stuff over to the wholesale, it's like it's a pretty cool automatic process. So that's nice. It just, you know, immediately frees up space. But like, hello. When does the truck arrive here? When does the truck arrive? I need money. Olivia has nothing to do. Oh no. Olivia, whatever will you do? I know. You're gonna go kill a cow. That's right. Enjoy. Enjoy killing a cow. And Martina, I don't even know entirely what to do with you. I'm just gonna leave you there for now. Hey, there you go. There's the truck. Yep. Now I have money. So, parts shop. Purchase for the harvester. This one. Onions leeks. Collects onions and leeks. Gonna cry. I don't know if the tractor can move that. Like, is that a thing? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Air conditioning, closed cabins, just like a car. I see. I'm just like extra pale because I never go outside, so I just burn the moment I do go outside. Okay, so the tractor can, it can't attach it properly, but it can move it into position. So now, okay. You get out of there. Okay. You. Hold on. Okay, get in the car. And then use machine. No? Work here. No? Trying to figure out how these really work here, you know? Like something John Deere not letting it figure. Yeah, I saw if something breaks, your work is done for the day. Yeah. Attach a proper machine first. I guess they were watering, right? So the water sprayer. Look. That like perfectly fits the 3x3. Sweet Jesus, dude. He did that in like an instant. Forget about like trading 3 guys for 1. If I just filled this entire fucking area up with one big farm, one guy with a tractor could just take care of the entire goddamn thing. You know? The downside is, it feels like you have to really like micromanage that shit. So, but yeah, if you're willing to stop the plantation work, that's how it can work. That's good to know. Alright, but I have to take some medicine. I also have to make some phone calls and stuff, and then I have to eat. So I think I'll call this here for today. Been a good 6 hours. I actually made it, it kind of got fun. Like I got over like a hump and it got fun. It's interesting. But I will call it for the day. And then I gotta go do some real lifing stuff, and then I'll get some shit scheduled for probably tomorrow. But for now, have a good afternoon, evening, and I will see you. Bye bye.